What's up, college football fans? Welcome into College Football Now. My name is Trace Moustakas. You can call me Moose. Welcome into today's live watch party between the Penn State Nittany Lions and the Southern Methodist University Mustangs. It is going to be an unbelievable game today. Joined with me is my partner in crime, Mr. Jack Alatere. What up, Jack?
What's up, what's up, what's up, what's up?
I am so excited today, dude. Are you ready for some college football playoffs?
This is going to be great. Last night's game, a bit of a dud. I won't lie, it was a little bit of a dud, but I think we've got a pretty good lineup today.
I think the problem with yesterday's game was we were expecting fireworks, and we got like one firework, and that was that 98-yard run from Jeremiah Love. And the rest of the game was kind of a defensive battle. It was kind of boring. Notre Dame obviously gets the win over the Indiana Hoosiers in the battle for the Hoosier State. But today's battle, let me know who you got, SMU or Penn State. I'll get into my picks just a little bit later on in the stream before we kick off, which is about 30 minutes away. Let me know. Shout it out in the chat below. We got Timon who says Penn State. Keep going, guys. Keep shouting out which teams you got. Mr. K9 says SMU. The Bright Wolf, SMU.
I see Dillier a little bit further up going with Penn State, 27-10.
Woo, it's a good prediction right there. It's a good prediction. Although I think it's going to be slightly closer than that. That kind of feels like a blowout. Yeah, it's going to be a close game, I'm telling you. I think we're going to get a much better game than we got last night. I just got this weird feeling that last night, the pressure was on. It was Notre Dame had 2 weeks off. Indiana, obviously, a little bit above their skis. And, of course, Indiana's head coach, oh, my God, that disastrous Pat McAfee interview before the game. Did you see that, Jack, where he said, we don't just beat top 25 teams, we beat the shit out of them?
So I did not see the interview. I heard about it on Twitter everywhere. But all I'm going to say, and this is coming from an Arizona State grad, the fact that Mr. Cignetti, who is a complete fraud, in my opinion, punting down, 17 with 5 minutes left in the fourth, the fact that he and everyone kept talking about unanimous coach of the year, unanimous coach of the year, unanimous coach of the year, the fact that he was the unanimous coach of the year over Kenny Dillingham, the absolute best coach in college football this year, it makes me sick to my stomach.
I totally understand where you're coming from, and he definitely got humbled last night. Let's take a look at that college football bracket as we speak. Let's take a look right there. Now, obviously, Notre Dame advances to take on Georgia. We are awaiting the winner of this game to take on Boise State. The Sun Devils of Arizona State, Mr. Latere's team, will await the winners of Texas and Clemson. And then, of course, Oregon will await the winners of Ohio State, Tennessee. And, of course, here at Chat Sports, we are going to be covering every single one of those games. It's the only place to get all of the college football playoff coverage that you so desperately crave. Now, who do you think is going to win the national championship? Right now, I have to say it, as much as I'm a huge Notre Dame fan, Jack, and the public out there, I got to go with Oregon. I don't think anybody can light a candle to what Dan Lanning has done up there in the Northwest, I should say. They are just an unrivaled team. Now, are they the powerhouse of the 2019 LSU Tigers? No, of course not. But they are far and away the best team in college football. And I don't think that's debatable. What say you?
I'm going with Arizona State. Joking. Yeah, I mean, until we see Oregon. Look, Oregon, that Big Ten championship was worrisome, maybe a little bit for Oregon.
Yep.
But I do think Penn State's a pretty talented team.
Oh, without a doubt.
I wouldn't say that is a bad on their part, but we need to see them face, one of these top 4, top 5 teams and see how they react. I think they make it past Arizona State. I think they make it to the championship. I think they have the easiest route of anyone. Although they play the winner of Ohio State, Tennessee, which will not be easy. But I would still say Oregon.
And look, I think if you take Oregon out of the equation and you just go with the rest of the teams in the playoff, I think you're looking at it's a matter of inches, not feet, right? Like the gap is not that big between Ohio State and Tennessee. And the gap is not so big, especially with Carson Beck essentially out for the rest of the year. Notre Dame going up against a backup quarterback in Georgia. Again, a matter of inches, not feet. Oregon kind of sits in a tier below. Texas, we thought was a powerhouse this year. They proved not to be. Let's get those bots out of here. Good. We've got people saying UGA, the Bright Wolf, says Georgia. We've got Time in the Buckeye, who clearly says Ohio State. So keep shouting out which team you think is going to win the College Football National Championship. Jack and I both said Oregon. Now, before we continue on and break down today's game, let me tell you about our friends at Prize Picks. Today's show is sponsored by Prize Picks. Prize Picks is the best place to get real money sports action. With over 10 million members and billions of dollars in awarded winnings, Prize Picks has made daily fantasy sports accessible to all. You just pick more or less on at least 2 players for a shot to win up to 1,000 times your cash. Run your game all season long on Prize Picks, America's #1 daily fantasy sports app. Make your holidays bigger and brighter with Prize Picks, the best place to get real money action while watching your favorite sports. Prize Picks now offers MasterCard for quick and easy deposits into your account this sports season. Join now because this holiday season, Prize Picks is giving away 2 free picks in December, and they're giving away $30+ million in rewards during Picksmas. Think James Cook will get more than 60 yards next week? How about Joe Burrow pass more than 1.5 touchdowns? Cook up hot takes with you and your friends and win real money this football season when you and your crew run your game on Prize Picks. Download the app today and use code CLNS to get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. You don't even need to win to receive that $50 bonus. It's guaranteed. Again, download the app today and use code CLNS to get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. Run your game. Huge thank you to our friends at Prize Picks. Link is in the chat below. So now getting back to a little bit more of this national. Well, I mean, look, it's pretty self-explanatory. Drew Aller is going to obviously throw for more than 1.5 touchdowns today, or 2.5 touchdowns, I said. I think he's going to sling the ball today, right? Like, we've seen Aller at his best moments, and we've seen him at some really, really bad moments. And I honestly think that he's one of those players that he's going to get up for today's game, and he's going to be slinging that football around, especially with this kind of less than ideal SMU defense. They're not a very good defensive team. Now, they're averaging almost 40 points a game on offense. They clearly can get the ball into the end zone. So I think you're going to see a bit of a shootout today, not like yesterday's game where it's a defensive battle played in the cold, although today's game is also played in the cold. But then I'm also looking at Nicholas Singleton, who's going to get the bulk of the carries today. Him and Katron Allen split. Obviously, Katron leads the team in rushing, but Singleton a little bit more of an explosive back, averaging almost 6.8 yards per carry. So I like that. And of course, I'd throw a little kicker in there, right? You have to throw at least some special teams in there, right? So, of course, you got to make sure that people are making those field goals because college kicking, in my opinion, is one of the biggest gaps between, the NFL and college football's game. The kickers are just so much more elite in the NFL than they are in college football. So if it comes down to a 3-point game or a 6-point game, those field goals, they make all the difference. So take a look at that Prize Pick little entry right there. Mine is $5 to win $55, and I feel very, very confident about that. All right. So, obviously, without getting into my official pick, I kind of have to give it away a little bit here. I like Penn State in this one. I think it's a high-scoring game. I'm going to say Penn State beats SMU 31-27. Now, I think Aller throws for 3 touchdowns. I think there's a couple more field goals in play there for Penn State. And I think SMU makes this a close game towards the end. But unfortunately for the Mustangs, I think traveling up to Happy Valley, playing in 25-degree weather, I just don't think they're equipped to deal with the elements of this game, whereas Penn State is a Midwest team, born and bred. These players are used to playing in this type of weather. I got Penn State beating SMU 31-27. What say you? Amanda says 28-21 in favor of whom? I'm going to assume Penn State.
I see Logan going 30-17 Penn State.
Again, kind of a blowout. You guys are not giving SMU any credit for this. Yeah, Amanda says PSU. Very nice.
I see Tie-Man 38-35 Penn State. That's going to be a close one. If we end up having a close game, which I think we could, that's going to be very exciting.
Listen, I want it to be a close game, and I want it to be high scoring. I do not want to see 38-10, and I also don't want to see 13-10. I want these guys to find the end zone early and often and give these fans something to cheer about because, as everybody knows, the college football fans are the most ruckus and rowdy of the entire sports world. I mean, you cannot find a more crazy atmosphere right now in the state of Pennsylvania, maybe even in the entire United States, than Happy Valley is right now. It's a whiteout for the game. Just as Jack said, there was snow on the ground earlier. There's snow in the parking lot right now. People are drinking beer at 7 a.m. It's a great atmosphere to be a part of. Now, obviously, it's not just about football today. We do have some other stuff just for you in time for the holidays. It's our Super Chat menu 4-hour raffle today. $5 is going to get you in for an awesome T-shirt. And again, it is just $5 to enter. $10 is going to get you 3 raffle tickets. We're taking some eggnog shots here on the show. It's going to be great. That's $20. Then, of course, I want to say this as nicely as possible. It's the most unflattering of all costumes, the Santa suit, which I have begrudgingly agreed to put on, if we get a $100 Super Chat. Now, let's take a look at some of the prizes that you are looking at today. Now, Jack has informed me that it is a very special type of giveaway. It's going to be slated as Penn State versus SMU. So if you're sending in a Super Chat for Penn State, that's going to go towards the Penn State We Are T-shirt. If you're sending in money for SMU, that's going to go for the SMU Pony Up Dallas T-shirt. So we're going to kind of slate you guys against each other and kind of a little competition here on College Football Now. So obviously, towards the end of the game, the team with the most Super Chats is going to be the T-shirt that we raffle off. So if Penn State gets $100 and SMU only gets $50, well, guess what? We're raffling off that We Are T-shirt. It sounds crazy sometimes. It sounds like, hey, we got to pony up, no pun intended there for the SMU fans. We got to pony up and go for our favorite team, and that will be, of course, our Super Chat raffle today.
We want to see which team is showing up more.
Correct.
You know what I mean?
Yes.
We want to see, it's kind of like the Jell-O shots at the College World Series. If you put in a 5 and you say, let's go Penn State, that's going to go toward the Penn State pool, if that makes sense. And then at the end of the stream, whichever team has showed out the most, they will earn the right to get that T-shirt raffled off. So we're going to keep track, and we're going to see.
I mean, listen, I'm not a fan of either team in the sense of, like, I don't root for them. But if I had to send in $5 or $10 for Penn State, I totally would. The boss has told me I can't do that. Do you love college football? If so, click that thumbs up button. I want to smash that like button as much as possible because I love college football. I love football of all kinds, but I've really got an affinity, especially for a guy who went to a university where we didn't have a football team. I love it and appreciate it even more. So hit that thumbs up button. And if you don't, then you clearly aren't a true fan.
I think we should get at least to a 50% like to viewer ratio, which
without
means
a doubt
we should be at like 60 likes. We're only at 22 right now.
Boo! You know what? Do me a favor. It's Christmas time. This is what I want for Christmas. I want you to hit that thumbs up button. So give me my Christmas present and hit it right now.
I only see 26. Hey, if you like the video, type me right now. And we'll give you guys some shout outs. I want to show love to the people that are showing love to us. It's a time for giving. You know, it's a time for hospitality, all of those things. So if you've hit that like button, type me. I'm going to give some shout outs. Tie Man the Buckeye, Logan, Dillier, Amanda, Jeff, Christian, Sports Geeks, all type in me. That means y'all have liked the video. Y'all are the absolute best. I mean, Tie Man the Buckeye just spamming it.
He's spamming. So he definitely hit that like.
Well, he's an absolute chat sports legend. So.
Oh, of course.
Oh, Rashad Lee, don't get me tempted. Don't even look.
All right, I'll let you go off for a little bit.
Look,
a resident Red Sox fan here in the building.
Look, I actually saw a tweet this morning. A Red Sox account put out a tweet this morning with their projected lineup. It's the exact same lineup as last year, and I kind of threw up in my mouth a little bit. I'm not going to lie. They need a right-handed bat. They do. And they're going to get one. I'm not worried about that. But honestly, get another starting pitcher, please. All right, that's Jack's Baseball Hour. That's Jack's Baseball Hour. Thank you.
Yeah, we're here to talk college football. Now, obviously, there is some keys to victory here in this game that we definitely have got to break down for you. There's a lot of players in this game that I am anticipating watching, especially here from the Penn State side. Obviously, it starts with quarterback Drew Aller, right? He's slinging the ball around. We call him old noodle arm Aller here in the office. He's got a cannon for an arm ready to absolutely rock the boat today against SMU. I expect him to throw early and often. And then, of course, you've got guys like Nicholas Singleton. We talked about him a little bit earlier. Him and Katron Allen splitting the duties back here, but they are an excellent 1-2 punch. Nicholas Singleton, super great at that busted out, making big plays. And Katron Allen, the steady workhorse back, he's going to be that guy that gets you the chunk plays. 3-4 yards a carry. Then, of course, the best player on this offense, and it's not close, Tyler Warren, and he's the best tight end in college football. This dude's racked up almost 90 receptions. He's got over 1,000 yards on the season. He's going to find the end zone not once, but twice today. Mark it down. And then, of course, got to give a little bit of love to the defense. Jalen Reed, the big-time safety who is projected to be a late first-round pick, maybe an early second-round pick. He's going to make some big plays. I love all these super athletic safeties. Xavier Watts for Notre Dame had a great game yesterday, and I'm expecting Jalen Reed to also have a great game as well. Now, on the SMU side, also a really good offense. Started with quarterback Kevin Jennings. He's a little bit more mobile than Drew Aller. We're going to break them down here in a second as well. But Jennings, he's got that kind of a gun, too. He's nice. He's got some nice layered throws about him. He's got some good mechanics. He's got mobility outside of the pocket, not afraid to take off, although doesn't have quite 400 yards rushing, but he does have 5 rushing touchdowns on the season. Then the big-time playmaker for this Mustangs team, Brashad Smith. Over 1,200 yards rushing. He's got 14 touchdowns on the season. If they have any shot to keep up here in Happy Valley, you got to hand him the ball. 20-plus touches guaranteed. Now, obviously, we got to look at other guys here as well, like Roderick Daniels Jr., another really good playmaker here on this offensive team. It's about the weapons, right? I don't know how physical they're going to be off the line of scrimmage, considering this game is 25 degrees right now, only expected to get up to about 32 degrees. Then, defensively, Kobe Wilson leading the charge, leads the team in tackles, a physical linebacker that will probably get in, play in a pinch, try to get inside and blitz a little bit on Drew Aller, make his life uncomfortable, and another really athletic safety. Isaiah, I'm going to try and pronounce this, Jack. Can you get this? Nwokobia. God, I don't even think that's even remotely close. Nwokobia. I think that's it. I'm going to go, if I mispronounce the name, just let me know that I'm an idiot right down there in the chat below. It's going to be a very important game for both offenses here, and I'm really, really looking forward to seeing what both offenses can do. But again, like I said, yeah, we're looking a little bit weird here right now, but we went a little blackout there. It's a blackout for SMU, unlike the whiteout in Penn State. All right, so again, predict this score, but we did get our first super chat of the day. Our friend, Mr. Jeff Bartlett. What's up, buddy? We're going to get you on screen. We got you right there. As a Michigan fan, last night's game hurt. No one to root for. I live in San Antonio, which means go SMU. Now, see, Jack is also a producer on the Michigan Wolverines channel. Listen, no offense to Jack, no offense to our boss, James. I can't get behind it. I hate Michigan. It's my least favorite college football team, by far. I'm a huge Notre Dame fan. I bleed blue and gold. Oh, my God. I hate Michigan. I hate Michigan. It's 1-2. USC's number 2. Michigan is by far the most hated school that I think. I mean, I could never, ever go to Ann Arbor. It was one of the schools that I wouldn't even apply to. Not that I would have gotten in. I wasn't smart enough, but I know. I'm sorry. But, hey, look, so far, we've got $5 for those SMU fans. They're leading the charge right now, so to speak. And again, that super chat menu, $5 is going to get you 1 raffle entry. 10 is going to get you 3 $20 eggnog shots, and then that Santa suit that I'm kind of like really hoping that I don't have to put on. Yeah, I kind of am. Just thinking about it is just making me like, ugh. All right, so obviously the players to watch in this one are the 2 quarterbacks, Drew Aller, Kevin Jennings. I was shocked. So, Jack, shout out to you, man, for creating this little stat comparison that we've got. Jack came up with this, and he was like, take a look at how similar these 2 quarterbacks are. Completion percentage, slight edge to Drew Aller, but it's very, very close. Yards, slight edge to Kevin Jennings, but it's close. The touchdown to interception ratio is literally one more touchdown, one more pick for Kevin Jennings, and then rushing yards only separated by 100 yards, but Aller has one more touchdown. That's about as 50-50 as you can get between two guys. So it is going to be a battle of which quarterback can make the big plays when it counts, by far. And we got another super chat. We're going to get you on the screen here in just a second. But who you got? You got SMU. You got Penn State. I'm taking the Nittany Lions. We are Penn State. Whoo, I'm fired up. I love college football, man. I love, not to sound like John Gruden, I love college football, man. I'll tell you what. I love this sport. Love a good running back. Sports geeks, you are a real one. SMU 24-21. I cannot believe the SMU love that's getting right now. I thought for sure people were going to be overwhelmingly betting Penn State, but so far, hey, SMU's in the lead. Now, it isn't just about SMU versus Penn State. It's about Penn State SMU versus Indiana and Notre Dame. Harrison and, a little chat sports battle. Harrison and Cullen were on last night broadcasting that game, and they sent us a very threatening message this morning. They said, hey, there is no shot you guys beat us in views. There's no shot you beat us in likes. There's no shot you beat us in subs or super chats. And Jack and I said, okay, we're going to show you. We're going to take it to the house. So that's why we need you to hit that thumbs up button. That's why we need you to send in those super chats. We don't want to lose. We want to beat every other stream here at Chat Sports so that our bosses can give us a nice little pat on the back and say, hey, we're going to have you do this one more time next year when the playoff starts again. So that's what we've got at stake, and it's up to you guys. We're counting on you. So far, look at that college playoff bracket. I cannot wait, and I know that you're going to be watching that Arizona State game there, Jack. Honestly, I have some picks. I've got some games that I think I can break down, and I can tell you who I think is going to win these upcoming games to head into the quarterfinal. And that starts, of course, with today's game. Penn State winning 31-27. Sorry, my brother goes to A&M, and I got to do this. Hook 'em. Texas wins 34-17 over Clemson, who I don't think is nearly as talented as this Texas team. And then my only upset of the day, Tennessee beating Ohio State, that other team from the Midwest that I can't stand. 24-20, and I will never, ever root for that team that goes the University of Ohio State. Like, come on, bro. You're the only... Yeah, seriously. Now, I will say this. As much as I hate Michigan, Jack, I do not like Ohio State. They're probably 5 or 6 on that list of schools that I can't stand, but they are insufferable. And that's coming from a Notre Dame fan, who are fans, I can absolutely agree, are insufferable. Everybody hates Notre Dame throughout the media, but you know what? Not me. I bleed blue and gold. F Michigan and Ohio State, says the Bright Wolf. Ooh, so I'm assuming you're if you hate Michigan and Ohio, are you a Michigan State fan? Georgia? Yeah. Oh, yeah, he does. He has Carson Beck as his little thumbnail. Hey, tell us what your picks are. So there's mine right up on the board. Here's Jack's picks right there.
All
Penn
right.
State.
They look pretty similar, obviously. I have the same 3 teams.
Mm-hmm.
I think Penn State's going to take this one 24-17. SMU's a great story. You know, they're based here out of Dallas. I literally live 2 streets over from the SMU Stadium. So, you know, they're the home team, but Penn State's just a better team. Texas, I think, kind of dominates Clemson. I don't think Clemson's that good. 28-14. The winner of that game gets the chance to lose to Arizona State in the next round. So I'm going to be following that game very closely.
Sure.
And then I also think Tennessee beats Ohio State. I think that Ohio State is as soft as Charmin. I think Ryan Day's fighting for his life, and I don't think he's going to win. Give me 30-27. I think it's going to be a shootout. I think it's going to be a close game. But, yeah, man, those Buckeyes, they stink.
You heard it here first. I'm sure as somewhat of a Michigan fan, outside of being as being a Michigan fan, I'm sure that last game of the season you were just laughing all the way home as that game finished. You're just sitting there going, what a great day to be a Michigan fan. Ugh, if you can even say such a thing. All right, so who do you got in that one, Ohio State or Tennessee? Again, I am rolling with the Vols in that upset. I love Tennessee so much, man. We got a couple of Tennessee grads here at Chat Sports, and you know they're pulling for those Rocky Toppers. Yeah, no problem. Ohio State, like he said, soft as Charmin, even with a really good defensive line. I don't know, man. I like Tennessee, so let's see who you got. Sports Geek, he says Tennessee. The Bright Wolf, he also says Tennessee. Time in the Buckeye, naturally going with Ohio State. I get it, brother. Chua Lore, welcome into the chat, my guy. Tennessee. Amanda says Tennessee. Logan says Ohio State. Wow, that's a big one. 56-14? That's a crazy game, my friend. I don't think it's going to be that dominating on either side, but that's crazy, man. Yeah, he is a big Ohio State fan. So is Time in the Buckeye, but he's a real one as well. Yeah, hey, I'm happy about it. Welcome into the chat if you are just joining us. Let's go to that next one, obviously. And if you love college football first, hit that thumbs up button. We definitely appreciate it. Thanks for joining us. And if you know, like we said earlier, if you don't hit that thumbs up button, are you truly a fan? Like, you might think in your head, like, yes, obviously, I don't need a thumbs up button to tell me that I'm a true fan, but why jinx it, right? Just hit it and just let everybody else know that you are also a fan. Do we do any NFL teams? I actually host the Whip Around coverage on Sundays, which is tomorrow. So I will be live here again on our main channel doing our NFL Daily Chat Sports Whip Around. Let's see what else we got. I'm a Ohio State fan, says Christian. Been one ever since Justin Fields was the quarterback at Ohio State. Bears legend Justin Fields, who got booted for Caleb Williams. Chulor says 45-20, Tennessee wins. That's what we're talking about. Again, I don't think it's that far of a blowout, but I like your optimism for the Vols. Yeah, man, I am so ready. I am so ready. We are 2 minutes away from this playoff game. Now, again, the first game yesterday, Notre Dame, Indiana, not quite what we were expecting on a scalability. If I had to grade the game in terms of like how exciting it was, I'd have to give it like a solid C-, and I think that's only because I'm a Notre Dame fan. So I loved watching that happen. But if you're ready for kickoff, type me. We're going to shout you out in the comments below. Another one from our friend Jeff. Bang! Love it, my friend. We're going to get you on screen here in just a second. Type me. We're going to shout you out. Time in the Buckeye says me. Jeff says me. Amanda says me. Brett says me. Confused Racetrack, cool name, says me. MMA Tube says 24-17 Penn State. Chualor says me. Logan says me. The Jacks Report says me. Christian says me. I love it, guys. I love it. Keep spamming those me's. Get that chat rate up. It's Mag says me. JJ Baller says me. 50 seconds away. Whoo-wee! Cannot wait. Cannot wait. 63-3, the Bright Wolf says Ohio State wins. All right. A little too optimistic there. Tone it down just a tad. Take it from 10 to like 7. Will says me. Jake says me. King Chevrolet Sanando. God, I can't say that. Me. God, I have to get better at my pronunciation. Waldo Green says this game or Clemson might be the upset alert games. No. Clemson, yes. Well, maybe not Clemson. I'm sorry. Tennessee, Ohio State. Those other two games, I think you're going to see all favorites. Mason says me. 8 seconds, baby. We are stoked. We are stoked. And you know what? How about this? I'm going to make a quick little deal there, Jack. We're going to go to Jeff here and right now, actually. Penn State will mostly win. Will you start a Notre Dame and Green Bay channels? Go Tennessee. We'll see. That's not my call, obviously. I'm here to bring you college football content right now, but that would be a question for a later date and a conversation to be had with multiple people. But I appreciate you sending in the super chat. The next super chat we get, I'm taking an eggnog shot. I'm feeling festive. I'm feeling ready. And what you can't really watch college football without a drink in your hand, right? Or at least a drink in your belly. So the next one that comes in, I'm taking an eggnog shot. Doesn't matter what the amount is. Bang. Eggnag. Yeah, how do you feel about eggnog, Jack? Are you a fan? Or are you more like one of the, like, I feel like it's very polarizing. You either love it or you hate it. I love it.
I am not an eggnog guy at all.
Really?
I do not like eggnog, no.
Is it because it's like thick? Is that the reason? Is it the consistency?
I've never been an eggnog guy. I don't know. I probably the texture and the taste. It's just not for me.
Hey, listen, I totally get that. And like I said, it is polarizing. It's one of those things where, like, you either love it or you absolutely hate it. And I love it. I've always thought it was delicious. U-Haul says drink. Well, we haven't gotten that super chat in yet. Almost said Snapchat. Eggs, slime. Yeah, it's a little bit slimy, but you know what? Eventually, it all goes down the same hatch, and you can't even feel it. Can't even feel it. Who do you have? SMU, Penn State. The Jacks report says SMU. Mason, PSU. We are. That's my pick today. We are Penn State. Getting a nice little shot here of Happy Valley and all of the snow that is on the ground as we get this aerial coverage lifting up. It's a nice little drone, it looks like. The whiteout. Look at the sea of white right now. It's crazy. It's crazy. Now, another thing that we need you to do is hit that sub button for us, because obviously the guys on yesterday's stream, Indiana, Notre Dame, that was Colin and Harrison, they got almost 300 subscribers, and I said, you know what? We're going to slaughter that. My goal today is to hit 391,000 subscribers. It's a tall task. I understand that, but that is what my challenge is for you guys. If you can help me do that, I'm forever indebted to you. So hit that big sub button. It's free. Doesn't cost you a thing.
We're also going to be live for the other two games today. It won't be me and Moose. It'll be Tom Downey and Stone Shields. But we will also have watch parties like this one for the other two games going on today. So we got a full day of football, Moose. I mean, we got 2 NFL games. We got 3 college football games. It's a great day for football. And you don't want to miss it. So make sure you subscribe.
Yeah, absolutely. And, like you said, this is the time where, like, the first 2 weeks of the NFL and college football season are amazing. And then, I love football, so I never get sick and tired of it. But it does kind of reach a mellowing out point during those, like, mid-October games. Mixing in a few spicy games here and there. But this is really the time where all the football fans come together. And it's the most exciting time of the year because you get these playoff games. The NFL playoffs are coming up. Chiefs and Texans square off today at the noon slate. So it's going to be an amazing thing. I can't wait for it. Like you said, football is in the prime right now season. We've got all the stakes up. And who you got for this game? Penn State, SMU. Pleasure overload today, says you all.
It's a great day. I was thinking about it. This is probably one of the best football days. Well, this year, of course.
Yes.
But, I mean, I can't remember a better day. And it's only 5 games.
That's it.
But that's all you need, though.
Yeah.
You don't need, 12, 13 games.
No.
You've got 5 really solid football games today. I mean, that's all you need.
And I'm one of those people that personally thinks the committee got it right. You couldn't keep Indiana out of the playoff yesterday. They had one of those Cinderella seasons. They are one. If you saw the graphic up yesterday, Jack, I don't know if you did. Indiana is the most losing Division I football program of all time. They historically suck. And they had this amazing season. So you had to put them in for the sheer story of it. Now, they got rocked by a much better Notre Dame team, which I think we all saw it coming. But, again, I think the committee did the right thing. They got everything correct. I think putting Arizona State in after that dominating Big 12 championship performance, you had to give them the bye. They played amazing. So I'm one of those people that I was like, hey, kudos to you, playoff committee. You guys nailed it.
The graphic I did see last night was that 40 Penn State players, or no, Notre Dame players, 40 Notre Dame players took a final exam the day before.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I saw that, and I got a big chuckle. I thought that was hilarious.
I mean, look, Notre Dame's academic standards are through the roof, so they require all of their students to be at the tip top of their game. And, that's just kind of like one of the things that I've gone famously on the record for saying as a Notre Dame fan is I think they need to lower the academic standards just a little bit if you want to get more 5-star players. I'm not saying completely abandon what you hold true to your university, but come on. Like, do we need these kids to be getting 30s on their ACTs? Probably not. You know what I mean? And if you love college football, you know what to do. Bang, bang,
We have,
bang,
Moose, this is crazy.
Yeah.
We have 663 people watching, which is incredible.
Yeah.
We only have 65 likes. How
That's
is that possible? The game's about to start. Penn State's running down the field, which it looks epic with the whiteout. It looks absolutely awesome. If we're not at 100 likes in the next 30 seconds, I think there's a problem. Like, I legitimately think people are not excited for the game. I'm excited for the game. You're excited for the game. We've liked the video already.
We did. We already did. And you know what? You guys heard Jack. If you really are that excited and you love college football and you're just as excited as these players are getting to run out of the tunnel, hit the thumbs up button. Let's go. Let's get to 100 likes.
I'll pull the curtain back real quick, and I'll tell people.
Please
Because
do.
you know, all the YouTubers they're always asking you to like the video. I'm going to tell you why. Because when you like the video, YouTube sees, oh, there are a bunch of college football fans that like this content, and therefore it'll get recommended to more college football fans.
Yeah.
So let's get as many college football fans in this chat as possible today, and let's have a good time. Let's have some fun. Let's watch some ball. Let's have a good time.
And if you guys really like what we do here at Chat Sports, hitting that thumbs up button and hitting the subscribe button allows us to do this more for you. So if you don't hit that thumbs up button and you don't hit the subscribe button and that bell notification, then the chances are even lower that we can bring you content like this and be able to broadcast. And I did get a question here earlier in the chat. Are we going to be broadcasting the game? No, we are not going to be doing that. We'll be giving the play-by-play, but we can't show the game. We will lose our jobs. We will be gone. But before the game even ends, we'll be out the door. Oh, man. Yeah, Penn State winning 31-27. I think it's just too much talent in this Midwest state. And also, the weather is on their side. I know people try to make the weather to be a huge deal, and some people try to underplay it. It really does make a difference, especially for a team that I believe SMU plays in a dome, don't they? Or at least, do they play outside? Okay, well then, but even the Texas weather here, I mean, right now, what is it here? 50 degrees? Like, they're not used to going into 25-degree weather with snow on the ground this early in December, or I should say this middle of December. We're not in early December, but you get my point. Down here in Texas, which is where we're broadcasting from, it doesn't get cold till January or February. So they're not used to this weather. I think Penn State's got the edge. Texas beating Clemson 34-17, a much better team. I think that one's pretty plain and simple. Texas is just too talented. And then the upset, like Jack said, Ohio State, soft as Charmin, 24-20. Give me the Vols to upset OSU. And then Jack's picks.
Yeah, I've also got Penn State in this one today. I think they're just a tier above. SMU's a great story. Like I said, I live 2 streets over from their stadium and their campus.
Wow.
Like they're a great story, but Penn State's just a tier above. I got Texas 28-14, and then, like I said, this might be a little bit of the Michigan fan talking, but Ryan Day and Ohio State are as soft as Charmin. I got to go with Tennessee.
I love it, man. I love your pick. I really do. I think it's great. And again, one more time, we're going to ask you before the game starts as we are watching more AARP commercials. Who do you have in this one? Who do you have in this game? Get our little super chat battle up here as well. Just, hey, that's not bad. So far, so good for a little tailgate party. We're already, what, about a fourth of the way there, 20% of the way there. I'm not good at math, so I was never a math stud. I always skated by in math on C+. C's get degrees, baby. Penn State, SMU. Mark says Penn State, they are my national champion pick. I will say this. In terms of the actual schedule and moving on and advancing, Penn State clearly has the easiest road to make it to the national championship. Because if they win this game, they go on and they play Boise State. And I'm the only one, I think, maybe in the entire nation that, yes, Genty was amazing. And he's going to be a phenomenal player in the NFL. But I just don't think that they're a good enough team. I think they get rolled by whoever wins this game. Penn State. Hey there. Very nice, Mr. Jack Lotteray. Contributing to this amazing little super chat battle that we've got going on versus the Indiana Notre Dame stream. Look at that. Bang!
Look, it's pretty self-explanatory. We have to beat Harrison and Cohen.
We do.
All right. Kickoff, baby. Let's watch some damn football.
Here we go. And the SMU Mustangs will get... No, I'm sorry. The Penn State Nittany Lions will get the ball to start it. And here comes Aller onto the field. Points of emphasis for this offense today, according to the Penn State report. Deep throws, pocket presence, and leadership. We got to love leadership. Undefined characteristic. 1st and 10, Aller. He's got 3 receivers to his left, 1 to his right. Shotgun formation, man in motion, takes the snap, fires, swing pass, caught. I believe that's Singleton with the reception, and that's going to be stuffed right at the line of scrimmage. Gain of 0. 2nd down upcoming. That was Nicholas Singleton. Look for him to be a point of emphasis in today's offense as well. Hurry up offense for the Nittany Lions. Aller in the shotgun, 2 to his left, 2 to his right in a spread formation. Fires out to his right. It is caught, and it's going to be a gain of about 8. Let's see who caught that ball. They do not have their names on their jerseys. Here's James Franklin, 11th season. See if I can also pull up here some Harrison Wallace. Yeah, I got you. Huge third. 3rd and 3. Aller. Bunch formation. Takes the snap. Looking right. Got all day to throw. Rolling out to his left. Can't find anybody. He's going to take some. Oh, and he just shovel passes it. What are you doing? Wide open. Good God, that's a terrible play by Aller. It's going to be a punt here from Penn State, and SMU will take over. Come on, dude. You got to be better than that. He had 13. Look at 13 sitting there just like, what are you doing? Yeah, that was terrible. Yeah. Oh, that's brutal. Here's the punt. Booming punt. It takes a bad hop down. Ooh, it's a little backspin there. Downed by Penn State at about the 33-yard line of SMU, and the Mustangs will take over. Here comes Jennings trotting onto the field. Look at that. That is an unbelievable sight. The whiteout at Happy Valley. Drown out those bots for sure. All right, here's Jennings under center. Hands it off to Brashad Smith. Going nowhere. Gain of 0. Tried to punch it up the A-gap. Got stuffed by 4 Navy jerseys. Impact players, Brashad Smith and Abdul Carter, who is easily the best player on this Penn State defense, edge rusher. Jennings fires. Caught. Wide open is his tight end, number 88. See who that is here. Matthew Hibner. Matthew Hibner. Quick game. Holy cow. Jennings takes the snap in the pistol, hands it off to Smith, who's going to bounce out to the left side. He's going to carry his defender all the way out for a gain of 9. 2nd and 1 coming up for the Mustangs. I love the quick game from both teams here. It's a lost start in football. Keeping the defense on their heels. Shotgun formation, offset. Here's Jennings. Takes the snap on 2nd and 1. All day to throw. Going deep. Fires. Almost caught. Oh, but there was a flag on the play. It's going to be pass interference against Penn State, and that'll be 15 yards and a new set of downs for the Mustangs. Notably, you do not get the spot foul in college football. It's just 15 yards. Oh, that's a hold for sure. They're going to say pass interference, 15 yards. First down, Mustangs. They're moving the ball quick. Early and often. That's the motto. All right, here we go. Smith, empty backfield, 5 wide. Now he's bringing him back into the bunch formation. You're going to see a lot of this with SMU today. They're going to move a lot of players around. Shotgun, Jennings takes the snap, scrambles for a gain of about 6.5, and that is going to be 2nd and 4 upcoming for the Mustangs. Hurry up again. This is quick. 12:10 left on the clock. Here's the snap. Jennings hands it off to Smith. Smith bounces back up to the middle, gain of about 3. It's going to be 3rd and short. 3rd and 2. It's actually more like 3.5. 3rd and 2 upcoming for the Mustangs. Huge 3rd down. Here's the snap. Handoff. Smith. He didn't get it. Got about 1. 4th down upcoming just inside the Prize Picks red zone. They're going to go for it. I love this. Let's go. That's true. Punting down 17 is crazy. Analytics say 4th and 3 or less. You got to go for it. And this is 4th and 1. Offense on the field. Happy Valley is rocking. The towels are being thrown. And there's a timeout taken by SMU. All right, so far, all the energy right now is in favor of SMU. So we're going to update it here as much as we can. Who do you think is going to win this game? I'm still taking Penn State. It's too early. Way too early. Okay, hey, that's pretty good. We're off to a really good start. Again, my goal today was 391,000 subscribers. I think we can do it. I believe in you guys. It's my Christmas wish. See, look at that. We have dual Christmas wishes here. We're sharing.
We have the same Christmas wish.
We wrote this letter to Santa. Please get us to 391,000 subscribers.
Also, please help us beat Harrison and Cullen in Super Chats. That was also a part of the letter. That was the PS in the letter.
Yes, it was. There's always a PS in the letter.
Remember, guys, we're going to be live for the other 2 games today as well here on Chat Sports. So you don't want to miss those. Hit that subscribe button. We're going to be here all day.
Bang, bang, bang.
A day full of football with Chat Sports. Do not miss out.
I couldn't think of a better way to spend your Saturday afternoon. If you've got yourself your little water, you've got yourself a little drink, you got yourself some food, you got a nice spread, feet kicked up. It's probably cold where you live, considering we're 4 days away from Christmas. You probably got some comfy clothes on. God, that just sounds like a heavenly day. Watching college football playoffs on Chat Sports. It's awesome.
I mean, it's I could not draw up a better day. It's literally my ideal day.
If you threw in a round of 18 holes and a round of golf for me, I think that would complete the trifecta of just like perfection for me. I could die a happy man at that point. Oh, let's get those bots out of here. Gross. Yeah, let's take a look. Let's take a look at what we got right now. I know we're still down. We did okay. I'm not going to lie. We got 22. A nice little helpful super chat there from our friend Jack. But we need to beat $47. That's not hard, guys. That's like what? 3 $10 donations? Come on. It's like 3 cups of coffee at this point in 2024. Look at that super chat menu. It's only $5 to get into this raffle. Now, we will show you these amazing t-shirts, by the way, and they are sick. Look at that Pony Up Dallas. That's the SMU one. Then, of course, we've got the Penn State one. And remember, whoever wins that battle between the Penn State donations and the SMU donation. So if you do send in a super chat, we highly encourage you to say which team you're sending in the donation for. If it's for Penn State, who's got a whopping 0 right now, which is crazy, then we're going to raffle off that Penn State shirt. If it's for SMU, then it's going to be the Pony Up shirt, and vice versa. You get the drill. Single back formation. Jennings rolls out to his right. Fires. Oh my God, you got to catch that. Hibner drops a touchdown pass in the end zone. How do you drop that on 4th and 1? Also, Jennings, by the way, he should have just ran it. He had the clear first down. Tried to make a hero play, rolling out on a bootleg. He has the clear first down and a little bit more, and throws it behind his tight end, Hibner, and it just falls incomplete. Two things got to happen. One, you got to run for that. Number two, if you're Hibner, you've got to catch that football. Dang! That's terrible. That's awful. Aller back on the field. One running back to his right, one to his left. This looks like a wildcat formation here with something that I've never seen. Is this a fullback or a linebacker? Number 44. Let's take a look at who that is. That is Tyler Warren. God, he's a big dude. Look at him tower above all the other players in that offense. He's huge. Took it on a direct snap, too. A tight end draw. How often do you see that in football? Aller, shotgun, takes the snap, hands it off. That's Singleton. He's going to take it up for a gain of about 1.5. It's going to be 3rd down at about 4. Yeah, come on. Let's go, Penn State. We are. That was Katron Allen. There's Singleton, number 10. On the sidelines. Aller, empty backfield. Allen in motion. 2 to his left, 1 to his right. Here's the snap. Looking left. Now to the middle. Rolling right. He's going to take off. He's going to get the first down. First down, Penn State. Gain of about 6 on the scramble from Aller. It's incredible. Happy Valley, Death Valley, Hidden Valley Ranch, doesn't matter. Penn State wins. First and 10, now a little bit of a slowdown here, which I like to see. Here's Aller in the shotgun. Offset. Fullback to his left, Singleton to his left. Warren in motion. Aller takes the snap, hands it off. That's Katron Allen. He's not going anywhere. He falls behind the line of scrimmage, loss of 1. Again, I told you, he's the bruiser. He's the Ezekiel Elliott of this team. Not going to be the guy that beats you in raw speed, but sheer power, 3rd down and short situations, he's going to be your guy. Singleton's going to be your breakaway player. 2nd and 11 upcoming for the Nittany Lions. Pistol formation, Aller, man in motion. Here's the snap. Shovel pass to Allen, who catches it for a first down gain of about 12. First down, Nittany Lions. You see that shovel pass. Justin Herbert did it a bunch against the Broncos this last week on Thursday Night Football. Mahomes is famous for doing that with Travis Kelce. So you love to see a lot of these college players take from the NFL. Here's the handoff. Allen takes it. Loss of 1 again. Man, he is just not finding the holes right now. 7:55 left to play in the first quarter. 0-0 on the scoreboard. Boring game so far, not going to lie. If you love college football, you know what to do. We've got 1,600 people watching. 1,800. Wow, it is climbing quick. Aller, pistol formation. Takes the snap. Hands it off. This time to Singleton, who checks into the game. Gain of 2. 3rd down and 9 upcoming for the Nittany Lions. Let's throw the ball, boys. Come on. If I could double thumbs up the video, I would.
We should get to 300 likes right now with 2,000 people watching.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Well, I mean, we should get to 500, but I'll just ask for 300.
And what are we at? Oh, it's not. We could do it. It's doable. It's doable. Let's smoke those dudes that were on Indiana Notre Dame yesterday. Harrison and Cullen. Love them to death.
Harrison and Cullen were talking a big game last night.
They were. Oh my God! Who is that, by the way? Is it really? Let's go! Jack's girlfriend coming in with the bang! A $50 super chat. You're good. Take your time. Sarah's a real one. Let's go. Let's go. That's huge. Time to hop on the Pony Express. SMU fan, guaranteed.
Hi, Sarah.
Yes, that is Jack's girlfriend, Sarah. My fiance is also watching. Hi, Alexa. She's watching from the Atlanta airport, though, right now as she gets her nails done.
I couldn't imagine more of a living hell.
I know. She's not happy about it. She's got a 3-hour layover. Sarah is a real one. Spam Sarah in the chat right now. Let her know how much we appreciate it. Timon says, bang. You know we love the bangs. Of course you do. She's a real one, dude. I love that. I love that. Well, we already won, but you know what? Hey, the Penn State fans are real quiet right now. Like, super quiet. That's not good. That's not good, Penn State fans. What are you doing? You're down $60 now. It looks like the Pony Express is going to be the shirt that we raffle off. I'm just saying.
I mean, I think so.
I don't think that the Penn State reppers can come back from this. Sarah just gave an insurmountable knockout punch. Penn State real quiet. Yeah, I'm going to do it. Little Southern Comfort eggnog, no free ads.
Here's our Super Chat menu.
Yeah, take a look at that while I...
$5 is a raffle ticket for the shirt. $10 you get 3 tickets, and then we'll do the math for $50. $20 is eggnog shots. That's why Moose is about to take an eggnog shot. And then the Santa suit is here.
It is here.
Mitchell Renz of the Raiders Report dropped off the Santa suit. If we get a $100 super chat, if someone wants to send in a $100 super chat, Moose is putting on the Santa suit
for the rest of the stream.
Also, if we get to $100, so we're about $24 away, I'll do a beer bong. Let's do that.
Yeah, let's do it.
If we get to $100, I'll do a beer bong.
Past the teeth, through the gums. Delicious eggnog, here it comes. Oh, God, that's so good. That's wonderful. That is wonderful. Aller in the shotgun, 3rd and 8. Big third down here for Penn State. Here we go. Snap. Aller looking left, fires. Out of reach. Incomplete. Just a little too leading there. It's going to be 4th down and 8. Punt team will come on, and SMU will get the ball once again. Why is the clock still running? It was an incomplete pass. God, that's good stuff. I could drink that whole carton. Brentley says, who you got winning the Natty? Who y'all got winning the Natty? We both said Oregon. That's chalk, though. That is real chalk. That's a chalk take. Here's the punt. Short punt. Down at about the 20-yard line. The SMU Mustangs will take over. Almost 2,000 people watching. Welcome in if you are just joining us. Jack Lotteray along for myself, Trace Moustakas, here to broadcast this SMU Penn State game just for you. You won't drink that whole carton. You're right. I won't. And I know who that is. That's my buddy Mitch watching from Wisconsin, yeah. Yeah, you're right, Mitch. I won't. Although, Mitch, I'm not going to lie, I've seen Mitch take down quite a bit of booze in my day. I don't want to say a big drinker. That's not what I mean, but he can handle it. Yes, that's right. He's a tank. He can handle his liquor. First play, handoff up the middle, going nowhere is Brashad Smith. That's a gain of nothing. 2nd and 10 upcoming. So far, boring game. I'm not going to lie, guys, and I apologize. I wish I could get on the field and kind of whip these guys into shape. Here's Kevin Jennings. 3 receivers to his right. Here's the snap. Takes it. Looking left. Fires over the middle. Intercepted. Picked off. Penn State. Touchdown. Pick six. And Happy Valley is going insane.
I need all the Penn State fans to spam TD. I want to see the Penn
Let's
State fans.
go, Nittany Lions. We are Penn State.
I need to see.
Let's
see
go,
all the fans.
baby! Mitchell Renz of the Raiders report in. Come on screen here, buddy. Let's get you on screen.
My family, they got season tickets to Penn State. When this happens, Zombie Nation. You know Zombie Nation?
No. Not for me.
We are Penn State.
Bang!
Let's go, man.
He is fired up. Gotta love Mitchell Renz.
I want to see all the Penn State fans in the chat spam those TDs. Where are you guys at? Are there no Penn State fans here at all? I see like Time Man.
Vampire Knight.
Vampire Knight.
He says Penn State. That's it.
Where's the love?
I don't know. Oh, there we go. Go Penn State, class of 96.
Let's go. Spam your TDs if you're a Penn State fan. Let's go.
God, the Penn State fans are like nowhere to be found. There we go. Finally, Jake Fakes is touchdown. Let's go. Yeah, let me tell you about our friends at Prize Picks. Today's show is sponsored by Prize Picks. Prize Picks is the best place to get real money sports action. With over 10 million members and billions of dollars in awarded winnings, Prize Picks has made daily fantasy sports accessible to all. You just pick more or less on at least 2 players for a shot to win up to 1,000 times your cash. Run your game all season long on Prize Picks, America's #1 daily fantasy sports app. Make your holidays bigger and brighter with Prize Picks, the best place to get real money action while watching your favorite sports. Prize Picks now offers MasterCard for quick and easy deposits into your account this sports season. Join now because this holiday season, Prize Picks is giving away 2 free picks in December, and they're giving away $30+ million in rewards during Picksmas. Think James Cook will get more than 60 yards next week? How about Joe Burrow pass more than 1.5 touchdowns? Cook up hot takes with you and your friends and win real money this football season when you and your crew run your game on Prize Picks. Download the app today and use code CLNS to get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. You don't even need to win to receive that $50 bonus. It's guaranteed. Again, download the app today and use code CLNS to get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. Run your game. Huge thank you to our friends at Prize Picks. Link is in the chat below. Now take a look at my very real Prize Picks bet and entry that I made today. As you can see, Drew Aller with 15.5 rushing yards. I picked the more on that. So far, I think he's got about 6, so we're almost halfway there. Nicholas Singleton, I also picked the more on the rushing yards. That's not even close to hitting. And then, of course, I did pick a little kicker pick today. You got to have some special teams in there as well. And, of course, all of this can be done on Prize Picks. Super easy. Super easy. God, what a play. Pick 6 is the first touchdown. That sparks a little bit of life in both of these teams, I'm sure. On Penn State's side, obviously it swings the momentum in their favor. But if you're SMU, okay, now the pressure's off, right? The nerves are no longer there. Now we got to get back and fire back on our own and tie this game up. So I feel like that can kind of ignite the spark for both of these teams. Go ahead, say it. Ooh. There's a lot of Grinches out there. Oh, there's a penalty on the kickoff. Kickoff out of, it's an illegal formation. It's going to be at the 35-yard line. SMU will take over. Yeah, I think, you know, they obviously came out with a little bit more urgency than the Penn State offense, but clearly that that play right there, I mean, your nose tackle, or your center, I should say, completely whiffed on his block. And Jennings was not ready for the pressure. He just kind of threw it off his back foot, hoping to get rid of the ball. Just bad throw. Bad play overall there from SMU.
I want to see SMU hurry. Like when they did that on their first drive, they were relatively effective.
Correct.
I want to see them hurry up. I want to see them do something here. Let's go.
All right, here we go. 6:08 on the clock. 7-0. Jennings, shotgun formation, pitches it out to Smith. Smith bounces out to the right. He's going to get about a gain of 6. Knocked out of bounds, 2nd and 4 upcoming. And, of course, the next game's up at 5 o'clock, Clemson at Texas, and then at 7 o'clock. No, I was correct in saying that. 3 o'clock is correct. I was looking at the Eastern time. I don't know why I was doing that. And then, of course, at 7 o'clock, you've got the Ohio State-Tennessee game. Handoff up the middle, 3rd and 2, hurry up offense. Big third down here for SMU. Jennings, shotgun formation. 2 receivers to his left, 1 to his right. Here's the handoff to Smith, going nowhere, stuffed at the line of scrimmage. Nothing. And Penn State was ready for it. They were playing the run. They had the box stacked. Bad play call there. Bad play call. You got to punt this. Way too early, and your field position is not good enough. Got to love the life from Penn State's defense here. Penn State, of course, rocking the Navy unis, all white helmets, white pants, and SMU, all white everything. White helmet, white jersey, white pants, white shoes. A lot of white. It looked like an offsides play there. Horrible kick. Shanked it. That's going to be out at the 32-yard line. That's about a 27-yard punt. I don't know. I don't know. It's brutal. It was brutal.
Punters in the playoffs so far have just been terrible. Like last night, we were watching what not to do as a punter.
Yes, correct. It's just bad. Like, you've got to be better at kicking. Flipping the field is the lost art in football. Look at that sub count. It's not bad. We're doing well. We're on a steady pace right now. It could be better, but you know what? I believe in you guys. Help us get to 391. Yeah, I think we started at 72. So let's do it. Yeah, hit it 3 more times, and we get over 100 subs on the show already, which is great, by the way. Very grateful for that.
Remember also, we're gonna be live for the other 2 games today as well. So it's not just this game. We're gonna be live for Texas Clemson, and we're gonna be live for Ohio State Tennessee. It won't be Moose and I. It'll be Tom Downey and Stone Shields, but we will still have the same coverage that we have for this game. So don't miss out. Hit that sub button. And not only that, we're doing more college football videos. We're doing NFL, NBA, a little bit of MLB, all of the above here on Chat Sports. So if you like sports in general, make sure you subscribe. Don't miss out. Come on.
I will say this. You accompanied me on my drive from Wisconsin to Texas when you were covering the World Series. I moved during the entirety of the World Series, so game 1 was my drive down, and I watched you the entire time. I had it on in the background. I obviously wasn't watching a video and driving.
You're making me blush. You're making me blush.
Listen, I love the content. I love World Series baseball. I love playoff baseball. I love baseball in general. It's just 162 games is tough to keep up with year round. You know, it's one of those things like you're just like, God, there's a random Tuesday game at 11 a.m. You're the biggest baseball fan in this office by far. It's not even close.
That might be true.
Thoughts on Juan Soto to
I predicted it from the start.
Did you?
Oh yeah. Steve Cohen was gonna push the red button. He was gonna give him more than anyone else, and that's exactly what he did.
How much did he end up getting? 700?
765.
Good God.
With escalators to 800.
Do you remember Bryce Young's contract when he got, I think it was like 400, and we thought that was cool?
Well, when Trout got his, at the time, we were like, oh my God, this is crazy.
And now
And then
7.
Shohei got 700 last offseason.
I mean, these guys are almost making $1 billion by the end of their contract. Think about that. $1 billion to fail 7 out of 10 times. That's crazy. That's baseball, though. America's pastime. All right, back to the game here. Aller takes over on his own 32. Shotgun formation, man in motion. It's Singleton who gets play action. Fires over the middle. Caught. First down, Penn State. Little crossing route. Nice and easy. Gain of 13 there. That's number 16. I believe so, yes. Let's take a look here. Yeah, Dinkins. Dinkin Duncan. First and 10. Aller, pistol formation. Receivers to his left, receivers to his right. Here's the snap. Handoff. Singleton bounces out to the right side, going to get past the first down and a whole lot more. Gain of 16. First down, Penn State. Looks like a little halfback cutback there from Singleton. Look at Warren. Making the way on the blocks. Aller, hurry up offense. Fires over the middle. Caught. Warren, first down. Stick route. 14-yard gain. First down, Penn State. They are moving the football. Pulling away. That's like my favorite tight end route, by the way. That little like curl route, that stick route, where they just plant themselves in the middle of the field and it's like, come hit me. Aller 5 of 7 for 48 yards. He is 2 of 2 on this drive. Katron Allen in now. Singleton in motion. Shovel pass to Warren. Up the middle. Gain of 2. It looks like he scrambled. He may have fallen on top of a player and tried to get a little bit more there. Maybe got 3. And he's going to sub out. 2:45 left in the first quarter. Fired and bobbled by Singleton, incomplete. Saw that a couple times yesterday in the Notre Dame game. These wide receivers just trying to make their first step before actually securing the ball. Rule number 1 when you're catching a football, actually catch the football. And Jack, 103,000 before the end of the first quarter. That's nuts. Shout out to you guys. Thanks for joining us. Thanks for joining us. I said 104,000 views before the end of the first quarter. That's amazing. Sheesh! Aller, shotgun, 2 receivers to his left, looking right. The blitz is coming, and he's going to get taken down. That's a sack for the SMU Pony Express. Yeah, it's big. That's really big. They needed that. They are, but it's going to be a deep field goal. It's going to be about a 50-yarder. Fourth and 13. Getting some shots of the sideline now, waiting for the special teams unit to come on. No, they're going to go for this. Doesn't look like they're bringing the this is a ballsy call. Borderline stupid. Aller scrambles, gets out of there. Incomplete. God, that's terrible. Was it, though? They were on the 31. That's a 48-yarder. Now, granted, the conditions suck. Yeah, maybe they're. That's a good point. Kicker might not be that great. Doesn't have a strong leg. Yeah, it's all good. All good. Minute 41 left in the game. Or in the first quarter. In the game. It's almost over. The old Freudian slip. All right. SMU takes over. Here's Jennings. Shotgun. Rolling right. Hands it off. I don't know who that is. That looked L.J. Johnson Jr. Gain of 8 up the middle. 2nd and 2. In the shotgun. Jennings. 2 receivers to his right, 1 to his left. Play action. Looking right, fires down the field, incomplete. Just out of reach. Looked like a little wheel route there, but there is a flag on the play. Hold on, let's see. I'm going to say that's holding. Yep, holding on the Mustangs, and that'll drive him back 10. It'll be 2nd and 12. That looks like Abdul Carter, who just got on the edge. Oh, yeah, and he grabbed him around his neck. Yeah. Send him back. Beep, 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 beep. Second and 12. Mustangs struggling to get anything going offensively right now. Jennings, man in motion. 2 receivers left. Takes a snap. Fires. Swing pass out to Smith. Smith catches it, breaks 1 tackle, makes another guy miss. Gain of about 6.5, almost 7. It'll be 3rd down and 5. Yeah, they're terrible. Third and 5. Here we go. Let's go. Get some momentum going here. Come on, SMU. Jennings. Shotgun formation. Man in motion. Takes a snap. Looking right. Rolling out to his right. Fires. Caught. And that's going to be just shy of the 1st down. Wow, that's a really generous spot, if so. Kayshawn Smith on the reception. And that's a 1st down. It's also going to be the end of the 1st quarter. 7-0. The Nittany Lions lead the SMU Mustangs.
All right. We are at 2,100 people watching.
Shoosh.
Can we get to 500 likes by the time the 2nd quarter starts? I mean, I think.
Listen, if it were up to me, we'd already be at 1,000. But we're going to settle for 500. So you know what the drill is. Hit that like button. Help us get to 500 likes. And let's smash that yesterday's stream, which was 557 last time I checked. It could have gone up. It probably did go up. But I know that we can beat that stream Indiana and Notre Dame set yesterday. So far, they're leading everything, as it was the first of the college football playoff games. But right now, Jack and I are determined to beat every single metric they put out yesterday. Views, likes, subs, super chat. We already did it with the super chats. We're good there. Now let's do it with the likes.
We're at 384 right now. So we got to get to 400 and then 500. That's how numbers work. So can we get to 500? Can we do it? I think we can.
I believe in you guys.
I believe. I also believe. Hit that like button. We're going to get even more college football fans in here if you hit that like button. 391. I want to get to 400 first.
Keep going.
399.
Bang, bang.
Are we at 400 yet? Can we get to 400? 400.
400.
400. There's 405. All right.
Bang.
500. Do I hear 500? Do I hear 500 by the time the second quarter starts? There's 410.
One of the things that I would always wanted to learn how to do is those auctioneers when they do the 525, 25.
Oh, yeah.
I wish I could do it. I can't. But,
do I hear 425? Do I hear 425? Do I hear 425?
425, 445.
425. Do I hear 5? Do I hear 450? Do I hear 450? I can't do it.
By the way, have you ever been to a livestock auction? They're
I
insane.
have not.
They are a sight to behold. And I smell to behold as well. Whew.
I can imagine. 431, 435. Do I hear 450? Do I hear 450?
I love it. You guys are crushing it right now. Let's
go. Do I hear 450? I want to hear 450. We're at 439. Do I hear 450?
We just need a couple more.
I mean, there's 18. I can't imagine. There's 1,800 people watching. If everyone hits the like button right now, then we'll be there.
You're right. You're not wrong. You are not incorrect. But that means by your logic, and I believe correctly so, there would only be, 450 college football fans here in the chat?
I guess. I don't know, man.
I don't know. I don't like it.
Quarter's about to start. They're replaying the spot of the ball to see if it was a first down or not. And they're going to give him a first down.
Wow. I thought he was short, half a yard short, but they gave it to him. Here's the snap. Jennings on first down, hands it off. That's going nowhere. Johnson Jr.
20 likes away. 20 likes away. 20 likes away.
2nd and 10 upcoming. Tried to sweep it to the outside. At the defensive end, going nowhere. Jennings takes the snap. Screen pass caught. That's going to be a gain. Oh, he breaks one tackle, bounces out to the outside. First down and a whole lot more. Gain of 21. First down, Mustangs. And that sideline is fired up. They're saying, let's get going. Let's tie this ball game up, boys. What a play and what a catch. Takes the screen pass, gets met at about 5 yards after the catch, breaks it, spins out, and gains an extra 15 yards after the catch. Unbelievable. That's Roderick Daniels Jr., and there is a player injured for the Mustangs. Oh, no, that's Penn State. I'm sorry. Yeah, the white helmet gives it away with the navy stripe. Bang! We did it. Oh, 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 oh. We are.
Thank you guys for 500 likes. Next goal is 1,000. We're not going to push that now. We'll give you guys some time to breathe, but I mean, if you like what we're doing, hit that like button.
We like it. We love it. We're just waiting on an injury right now. He is walking off his own power, which is good to see. Let's see what the play. He made the tackle, dove out, and ooh. Yeah, he completely Superman dove to try to make that tackle. He makes the tackle, but it kind of looks like he got a little banged up in the knee and the ankle area. He trots off the field. He's good to go. Maybe just got the wind knocked out of him. All right, 1st down and 10. On the right side of the 50, SMU driving. Jennings fires. Swing pass. Met in the backfield. Loss of 6. Big time stuff in the backfield. Loss of 6. Penn State. God, I can only imagine how loud it is there. I can only imagine. All right, here's 2nd down. Fires over the middle. Incomplete. Just a little too much mustard on that one. Jennings just threw a 90-mile-an-hour fastball right off the hands. Got to layer that in just a little bit. Just a little bit. Mustard. All right, 3rd and 16. There's a big play. Jennings, shotgun. 3 receivers to his right, 1 to his left. Changing the play at the line of scrimmage, calling an audible. Getting a new play. 8 seconds to get it off. Timeout. Timeout for the Mustangs. I mean, look, right now, beginning of the second quarter, I think Penn State clearly has the edge. But for a team that looks like they're starting to pull away a little bit, they haven't been nearly as clean on offense. So I'm still going to say Penn State, but this is looking a lot more like a 17-10 game than it would be a 31-27 game like I originally predicted. So I'm going to say Penn State still is they're favored right now, and they're definitely playing better, but you got to be able to pull away a little bit more. There's been a lot of bad offense in this game so far. The only touchdown we have was a pick six. It wasn't even an offensive touchdown. So let's pick it up. There was more offense, Jack, in the Notre Dame game last night. And we all said that game was kind of a dud.
Absolute.
So what do you call this one?
A defensive showing of will. I don't know.
I guess you could say it's a really good defensive game. If this was a soccer game, it'd be 0-0. Just a reminder, though, the SMU fans clearly have it right now over the Penn State fans who have sent in $0. It's clear that the Penn State fans haven't shown up, and that's fine, but that just means the SMU fans are definitely rolling with that Pony Up Dallas t-shirt for our raffle later on today. Look how sweet that is. Both of these shirts are awesome. The We Are Penn State one's cool too, but so far this is the one that we're going to be raffling off unless the Penn State fans can somehow climb back into this one. $5 raffle ticket's going to get you into this. 10 is going to get you 3. 20 is going to get you a beautiful eggnog shot here of our Southern Comfort. And then, of course, the Santa suit is in the building. And a $100 super chat. I will put on the Santa suit for the rest of the stream. And I will say I don't want to do it. I don't. But I will do it for you guys because I commit to the bit. You're good. Imagine if they go to a 16-team playoff next. Yeah, I like the 12 for right now. Eventually, could they extend it? It's possible. But you're just adding more and more games to the plate. That means you would have to go, one team would, if they essentially would have to win, 5 games to win the national championship? That's insane. That's a full NFL season. That's 17 games. That's nuts. Here's the snap on 3rd and 16. Jennings rolling to his right. Breaks one tackle, evades the sack, fires, picked off! It's picked! It's picked again! Penn State with the pick! And he's still on his feet! He's still going! To the 15, 10, 5, touchdown! Touchdown, Penn State! The second pick six of the game. We are Penn State! Penn State! Penn State!
Let's go! At the end, they go, "We are Penn State," and then they go, "Thank you!" And then the other side goes, You're welcome! Come on, man!
That's big! That's big time! Unbelievable.
Dude, we got 2,000 people here in the building.
That's nuts. Spam those TDs. Spam those TDs. Jake says TD. Timon says TD, although he's a Buckeyes fan, so he's probably not super happy about that. Big X says TD. That's a good point. That's a good point. We'll see later on. Show me those TDs. Pause. No Diddy. No Diddy. K5 says, I still got SMU. I don't know. It is looking ugly for them right now. Big pick. Yeah, that was, well, to be fair, these are offensive players, right? They don't necessarily work on tackling drills at Prague. But you're right. You got to get the guy down. Like, that's terrible. Both of these teams offensively do not look ready to play at all. Defensively, Penn State's rocking the boat. They've showed up. Happy Valley is right behind them, too. God, that's amazing. Cracker says, Kevin Jennings is a PSU fan. That's funny. Wow. By the way, also, NFL games just kicking off. The Chiefs and the Texans kick off today. Mahomes dealing with a little bit of an ankle injury. I like the Texans to win this one. I like the Texans to win, although the Chiefs have found a way to just win basically every game. It's annoying. SMU playing like Indiana? Kind of, yeah. Jennings turning into Jameis Winston. Not true. Couldn't be Jameis Winston because Jameis Winston would also throw 3 touchdowns. The most Jameis Winston stat line I can think of is Jameis throws for 320 yards. He's got 3 touchdowns and 3 picks. That's like the prime Jameis Winston stat. I just want to see better football. I mean, right now, defense looks great. Offensively, we need to see some more. It's got to be better. That's a massive sub number. That is a massive sub number. I love it. I absolutely love it. Keep hitting that sub button, guys, for more content like this. 2 pick sixes. I bet you that wasn't on your bingo card today. I'm sure that's a prop bet somewhere, right? Like somebody somewhere was like, hey, I'm just going to say there's going to be 2 pick sixes. What are the odds on that? Like plus 10,000? All right, here's the kickoff. Penn State's kicker is huge. Number 99 looks like he's about 6'5", 280. Good God. All right, Jennings trots back out onto the field. 2 pick sixes today. Yeah, you got to score. You got to score. Here we go. Points off turnovers, 14. Rushing yards for both teams, both under 30. Or, I'm sorry, under 35. God. Total yards, 76 and 74 respectively. That's insane. That's brutal. Jennings, under center. Bunch formation. Rolling to his right. Fires. Caught by Smith. Smith bounces out. First down. Gain of 10. They got to get him more involved, too. Rashard Smith's the best player on this offense. You got to get going. Roddy Jones and Mark Jones. The Jones brothers today on the call. Smith takes it up the middle, breaks 1 tackle, spins out of another, gains about 16. That's a first down for SMU. That's what I'm saying. Get Smith involved early and often. Let him cook. Smith changing the play. 5 wide. Empty backfield. Here's the snap. It's going to be a quarterback draw, and it's going nowhere. He's going to be brought down for a loss of 4. Oh, bad play. Just a bad play overall. It's terrible. Absolutely terrible. All right, here's Smith. Trips left. It's man in motion. Jennings takes the snap, hands it off to Smith. Up the middle. Gain of about 2, just gets back the yards he lost. It's going to be third down at about 9.5, so we'll call it 3rd and 9. Let's go. Come on. The pom-poms are flowing in Happy Valley right now. Look at all that white. Here's Smith. Jennings. L.J. Johnson Jr. to his left. 2 receivers to his left. 2 to his right. Here's the snap on 3rd and 9. Jennings. Looking right. Rolling. Fires. Almost picked. Incomplete. Yeah, it was a brutal read. God, he is not having a good game. That's going to be a punt. He's got to take off. He's got to do something with his legs. It's not working with the arm. Yeah, it's just not working. At some point, you got to switch up the game plan. He just looks frustrated. He looks defeated, too. Here's the punt. Hey, finally, there's one that wasn't shanked. Fair catch caught at the 9-yard line, and that's where Penn State will take over. A little bit of jawing going on between the returner and one of the special teamers. It'll be Penn State taking over at the 9, up 14-0. 10:59 left on the clock. I want to take another eggnog shot. Somebody sent in a super chat. $20. That's all it takes. You can watch me drink. In real time, by the way. Aller. Shotgun formation. Warren in motion. Takes the snap. Hands it off. That's Singleton. Nicholas Singleton. Gain of 3 up the middle. 2nd and 7. Penn State taking their time, getting a play in the huddle. 2nd and 8. Warren rolling out, trips right, Aller. Shotgun. Takes the snap, hands it off. Play action, Oh, looking for Warren, just off his hands, incomplete. Tried to get him on a slant route, just couldn't haul it in. It'll be 3rd down and 8. Come on, let's go, Aller. I just want to see some good offensive football here. So far, it's been awful. It's been, actually, you know what? It's been shitty. I'll even say that. I don't even know if you could call this a blowout from Penn State. Their offense hasn't done anything. Aller, trips right. Man in motion. 3rd and 8. Ball on the 12. Here's the snap. Aller. Looking over the middle. Now looking left. Fires. Caught. Short of the 1st down yard to gain. It's going to be 4th and inches. Harrison Wallace with the reception there. Gain of 7. It'll be 4th and 1. And punt team comes on. Offensively, it's like watching paint dry. I apologize to all the Indiana and Notre Dame fans who got the brunt end of everything. Here's a little tush-push. Tush-push from Penn State. Did they get it? From the spot, it doesn't look like it. They're piled up. Both sides saying they got it, and SMU saying that they have it. They're going to say, they're going to have to bring out the chains on this one. Oh, but it's short. It's short. It's short. He didn't get it. Inches short. 6 inches short of the line to gain. And that is a big momentum swing for SMU. They're not even going to bring out the chains. You have to score. Hey, we got a super chat. Way to go. Dova Budgie will get you on screen here in a second, my friend. Thanks for sending in a super chat. We appreciate you. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I like the message. Probably shouldn't say it live on stream here, though. That's okay. We appreciate you, though, for sending in a super chat. Thanks, buddy. And thanks for watching. Here's Jennings. Little pep in his step here. Handoff to Smith up the middle. Breaks the tackle on 2nd and 4. 1st down, SMU. Gain of 7. Prize picks red zone. Hurry up offense. 9 minutes left in the second half, or in the first half. Handoff to Smith going nowhere. Lost 2. Yeah, I will say that it is very predictable play calling. You can pretty much tell what's going to happen. Abdul Carter, for our future first-round pick here for Penn State, edge rusher, having an excellent season. Second and goal. Here's Jennings. Smith to his side. Bunch formation. Here's the snap. Fires. Picked! Picked again! Picked again! Picked! Third pick of the game! It's a pick! It's a pick! We are!
Penn State!
We are!
Penn State!
We are!
Penn State!
Thank you!
You're welcome! Let's go!
We got another super chat! Bang! From our buddy Pedro! We'll get you up in a second, my friend. Pedro says, I'm a big UGA fan, but I love the content. Shout out Petey for the Dirty Birds. Falcons today. Love the content. Shout out to you, Pedro. You're the real one, my friend. No, you're good. Don't worry about it. There he is. Pedro, 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 Pedro. And that is, of course, another eggnog shot.
We're $7 away from $100 in Super Chats. If we get to $100, I made the deal earlier. I'll do a beer bong at $100.
You guys want to see Jack drink too?
So we're $7 away. That's all we need. And also, let us know if you want to be in on the raffle. Pedro's a UGA fan, so he's not going to get a Penn State or SMU shirt. But if you're a Penn State or SMU fan, let us know. We'll get you in on the raffle for that T-shirt.
Another eggnog shot. Deliciousness. It's that time of the year. Merry Christmas. Yeah, please do. Woo! Ah, that's good stuff. I'm not going to lie, it had a little kick going down. I have not eaten a ton of food today, so this is going to be a very interesting stream if this continues. If we keep getting super chats and eggnog shots, there's a chance I don't walk out of here. I'm crawling out. Eggnog boot? Yeah, God, I'd be dead. I'd be in the hospital. Did you really? Ugh. I mean, I love eggnog. That's a lot. That's a lot to handle. Drink a man's drink. You know, you know what? I could go get a Happy Dad. I could go get a Happy Dad. Or a Miller Lite. I think we got cold Miller Lite in there, too. Yeah, I'll do that real quick. You know what? I just got bullied by the chat to drink a man's drink. I do, I know. But I'm gonna, you know what? He's right. He's right. He's right. Let's get this here real quick.
Look at that sub number go up. Make sure you subscribe. We're going to be live for the other 2 games today as well. Do not miss out. Also, NFL, NBA, baseball, college football, college basketball content every single day. And we're back to the game.
I have such fat thumbs. It took me forever to write that message. Aller drops back, fires, incomplete, and that's almost picked. Whoo! Man, these quarterbacks are not playing well. Eggnog, a little feminine. It's delicious, though. I love it. It could be a little feminine. I'm okay with that. You gotta add a little cinnamon in there too to give that little extra. Yeah, I don't have a problem with it. Look at this formation. Moving guys from one side of the field to the other. Trips right, man in motion. Here's Aller. Looking left. Fires. Incomplete. Where was he going? Looking for Singleton. Wasn't even close. Third down upcoming. Yeah, it's bad. It's awful. It is really, really bad. Da-da-da-da. Ice cold fireball? Oh, God, that's one thing I don't think I could take. Ice cold fireball? That sounds awful. Aller, 3rd and 10. 2 receivers right, 2 to left. Man in motion. Here's Aller. Gets a snap. Looking left. Now back to the middle. Evades pressure. Fires. Caught. Wide open. 1st down, Penn State. Harris Wallace in the 3rd. Harry Wallace. HW3. Hurry up. Here's the handoff, and it's a false start. Yeah, he's pissed. Yeah, he's barking at his players right now. Nick Dawkins, offensive lineman. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. You're a real one. You're the man's drink right there. Yeah, it's not been a fun game to watch. Cheers to you guys. Ice cold Miller Lite. Delicious. Aller, play action, all day to throw, fires, over the middle, incomplete. Dude, this is bad. Like, you have got to complete that throw. He's wide open. You underthrew him by 2 feet. Hey, we got another super chat. Yes, we can. Dova Budgie. We'll get you on screen. All right, Drew Aller on 2nd and 15. Here's the play. 2 receivers right. Snap. Aller fires. Left. Caught. Warren breaks 1 tackle. Breaks a 2nd tackle. Says, get off me, little boy. Gains 9. I mean, that's the way he looks like a grown man playing against boys. He's huge. Drink some Yingling, but enjoy the nog. We don't have any Yingling, but it's a delicious beer. America's oldest beer, by the way. Aller bobbles a snap, but somehow gets some yardages out of it. Just takes it straight up the middle. Gain of 9. 13, wow. A little extra there. First and 10. Penn State driving. Aller. 3 to his right, 1 to his left. Calling an audible. Here's the snap. Handoff. Katron Allen shifts his body back out to the outside, tries to make something happen, doesn't, gets a gain of 1. 2nd and 9. Aller. They were going in with that weird wildcat formation, but now Aller back behind center. Handoff. Double reverse flea flicker, and that's going nowhere, but Aller somehow gets it off, plops it out for a gain of about 7. I've never, that was such a busted play that ended up getting some positive yards. It was almost a sack. A double flea flicker. Yeah, it was terrible. Handoff to Allen, who takes one out to the left side. He's going to get into the end zone. Touchdown, Penn State. Touchdown, Penn State. Katron Allen bounces out to the left side, breaks the C gap. Nobody in front of him. Nothing but green grass. Into the end zone. Touchdown, Nittany Lions. Spam TD.
We are are!
Penn State!
We are!
Penn State!
We are!
Penn State!
Thank you!
You're welcome!
Here we go.
I want to see those Penn State fans in the chat right now. Where you at, Penn State fans? Where you at?
That's big time. That's big time. 21-0. The Pony Express can't get past the stable. Look at this. Look at that C gap opening. Wide open. Nothing but green grass. And even he's not that fast, but when you get that much space, nobody's going to catch you. Katron Allen. Look at all the people spamming Penn State. Couple Light says touchdown Penn State. MMA Tube says Penn State. Jimin says touchdown baby, show no mercy. Brett says we are. James says SMU should have never been there. Game over, says U-Haul. I mean, hey, there's a lot of time left. There's an entire half of football to play, and anything can happen. But right now, SMU can't get anything going. Nothing. Here's the kickoff. 5 minutes left in the first half. It'll be a touchback. Does James Franklin ever look happy? He just looks like in a perpetual state of just pissed off all the time. Even up 21-0, he's barking at his coaches right now like they're down 21-0. I mean, never let your emotions get in the way with it, right? Like you never get too high on a win, never too low on a loss, but it just doesn't look like he has any happiness. Here's Jennings. 3 picks on the day. Here's the snap. Rolling out, fires, caught, breaks 1 tackle. That's a gain of about 8. 2nd down and 2 upcoming. That's Moochie Dixon with the reception. Hurry up offense. Jennings hands it off. No, he's going to keep it himself on an RPO keeper. That's a 1st down, Mustangs. Gain of 5. He fumbled? No, he was down. No, he was down. The defense knows it. Although, giving the ball to the defense today kind of seems to be his MO. Let's take a look. Knee down, elbow down. Yep. That's a 1st down. Ball on the SMU 38-yard line. And they're reviewing this, but not going to be much to review, actually. All right, so who you got? Let's update it real quick, right? I think it's pretty clear. It's Penn State right now. A lot could happen. Not going to lie. This game is not over. But, the writing is on the wall. The fat lady's warming up. She's not singing yet. She's warming up. MC Fan says Penn State. La da da da, do re mi re do. That's what we're getting from her right now. Penn State says Brett. Scott says Penn State. No, I'm Brett and Scott. Yes, Scott says Penn State. Brett says Penn State. Yeah. Redneck says we are. Yeah, I think everybody's got Penn State right now. Everybody's got Penn State. All right, here's the call, which we all know is going to be a 1st down. 1st down, Mustangs. I mean, it would be really, really demoralizing to go into the half down 21-0. Like, what do you say to your team? Like, this is clearly on the quarterback. Like, I'm sorry, guys. You guys might never be in a spot like this ever again. Jennings rolling out to his right, fires incomplete. Just awful. Trying to find something. to make it work, and it's just he's not finding anything. These stupid boots to the right, he needs to stop doing. Sit in the pocket, or if you are going to roll outside, take off, because it's not working. This throw on the run crap. It's just. Jennings, 2nd and 10. Shotgun formation. I don't know. I don't know what he's doing. Rolls back about 15 yards. Fires. Incomplete. Just threw it out of bounds.
He's abandoning the pocket like 2 seconds into the play.
He doesn't even want to sit in the pocket.
He is abandoning the pocket instantly. Like,
That's
he's
a
not
kid
even
who's
giving
playing
it a
afraid.
chance.
He's playing afraid. He's trying to give himself more space to see the field, but the problem is you isolate one entire side of the field every time you roll right like that. So you're actually shortening the field. Ironically. 3rd and 10. Huge 3rd down. Jennings. Empty backfield. Takes a snap. And he's blitzed hard. Caught. But it's going to be well short of the line to gain. It's going to be a gain of about 7, 4th and 3. You can expect it's 4-down territory right now. They're going to have to go for it. Hibner with the reception. I'm sorry, Jordan Hudson with the reception. 4th down and 3. Mustangs offense still on the field. 4-down territory. Here's Jennings. 3 receivers right, 2 to his left. Sacked. Awful. Just awful. Turnover on downs. Penn State takes over. At this point, I feel bad for him. He's limping off now. They're going to have to make a change at halftime. I'm not in favor of benching quarterbacks, mid-game. He's not with it. Like, I think you should if you give the kid the start, you kind of got to see it through unless he's having an awful game, and like a really awful game. And Jennings is having a really awful game. Yeah, you got to bench him. Aller, 3 receivers left, 1 to his right, man in motion, up 21-0, still throwing. Aller fires out, swing pass. Singleton catches it. Gain of about 8. 2nd and 2. No, not good at all. 8 of 16 for 69 yards and 3 picks. Yep, and he hands up, just like, what is going on? Singleton up the middle, 1st down, Penn State. 8-yard gain. Down to the 23, threatening inside the Prize Picks red zone in just a sec. Fires over the middle. Caught. That's Wallace for an 8-yard gain inside the Prize Picks red zone. Harrison Wallace with the reception. He's got 4 for 47 today. And that will take us to the 2-minute timeout. No, it doesn't look like it. He brings that in. Oh, you're right. The ground caused the fumble. Where Jack was right. The most right, frankly. Not a single soul. I'm telling you. Yeah. At our sub count. Hey, that's pretty good. If we get one more sub, that hits 200 for the stream. We started at 270 or at 72. 390,072. One more sub, bang. Right there. Ba-ba-ba-bang! You
And
guys
remember,
are real.
We're going to be live for the other 2 games today, so
Oh, yeah, they're still hitting it. They're still hitting it. Look at them go. Keep it going. Keep it going. God, you guys are awesome. 2,000 of you hitting that sub button. I love it. I love it. All right, back to the game here. 2-minute timeout is now over. Oh, we haven't. It's 2:14. It was the injured player. Yep. Aller, 2nd and 10. Hands it off. Singleton. Sweep to the right. Gains about 3, and that will take us to the 2-minute warning. Third and 7, 2-minute warning. Let's hear about our friends at Prize Picks. Today's show is sponsored by Prize Picks. Prize Picks is the best place to get real money sports action. With over 10 million members and billions of dollars in awarded winnings, Prize Picks has made daily fantasy sports accessible to all. You just pick more or less on at least 2 players for a shot to win up to 1,000 times your cash. Run your game all season long on Prize Picks, America's #1 daily fantasy sports app. Make your holidays bigger and brighter with Prize Picks, the best place to get real money action while watching your favorite sports. Prize Picks now offers MasterCard for quick and easy deposits into your account this sports season. Join now because this holiday season, Prize Picks is giving away 2 free picks in December, and they're giving away $30+ million in rewards during Picksmas. Think James Cook will get more than 60 yards next week? How about Joe Burrow pass more than 1.5 touchdowns? Cook up hot takes with you and your friends and win real money this football season when you and your crew run your game on Prize Picks. Download the app today and use code CLNS to get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. You don't even need to win to receive that $50 bonus. It's guaranteed. Again, download the app today and use code CLNS to get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. Run your game. Huge thanks to our friends at Prize Picks. Links are in the chat below. Now take a look at my entry right here that I've got for today's game. Drew Aller, 15.5. I've got the more on the rushing yards. I don't think he's hit it quite yet. Nicholas Singleton, he's slowly chipping his way there, right? I've got the over there. I've got the more on the 62.5, so he's halfway there. So, we're getting there. And then, of course, got to throw in a kicker bet. Of course, you got to have the more on the 0.5 field goals made. There has not been a single field goal in this game yet, so obviously I'm losing that too. My picks don't look that great, but you can cook up way better picks than mine, apparently, right now on Prize Picks. That's my bad.
look at that sub number. We just passed 300.
That's money. That is money. That's fantastic. I think we can get to 400 before the start of the second half. Easily. We're at the 2-minute warning right now. That gives us 94 in about, what would you consider, like 25 minutes? Half an hour? Because these next 2 minutes are going to take, what, 5 to 10 minutes? It's 2 minutes football time. I think we could do it.
Remember, we're going to be live for the other 2 games today as well, so don't miss out.
Yeah, you're not just hitting that sub for us. You're hitting it for the later games. Aller drops back. Rolls out. He's going to scramble, and he's going to get the first down and a little bit more. First down, Aller, and I think I might have just hit my Prize Picks entry, my first one, on my more rushing yards. What is that, a gain of 9? Bang! I know he had a 6-yard rush earlier on in the game, so that would do it for me. That's all I need. I need Singleton now to start rushing the ball a lot more. which they're up 21-0, so it's pretty conceivable it would happen. And there is looks like a timeout. Let me take a look here. I can't hear a word he's saying. Turn it up a little bit. Oh, they're reviewing something. Oh, he may have stepped out. That's what they're reviewing, the spot. It would have been on that initial right there. No, he's in bounds. Yeah, I don't know what's in question here. He's got about 1.5 feet of space in between that and the out of bounds line. Call reversed. Aller discussing with the refs now. Getting the call. Minute 52 left. 1st and goal. We did get a super chat. RJ, we'll get you on screen in a second. Aller, pistol formation. Singleton in the backfield. Takes the snap. Hands it off to Singleton. He's going to climb his way. He's going to get right to the pylon. They're going to say he's just short. Just short. Ball at the 1. Singleton for 8 yards and almost a touchdown. Look at that Warren block. Manhandling that linebacker. Oh, my God. Oh, there's a face mask at the end of that play. It wasn't called. Timeout here from Penn State with 1:06 left on the clock. Get RJ up in just a sec. Oh, no. It happens from time to time. Technology's not always our friend. Got a mind of its own. There we go, RJ. Time to go back to the BCS. Yeah, it is. Yes, it is. All right, what do you want? Do you want a Miller Lite? Oh, you got your stuff. You're good. All right. Jack's doing a beer bong. That's fair. That's fair. I'm digging it. Time to go back to the BCS. Now, see, I love the playoff. Hand up off the middle. Touchdown, Nittany Lions! Touchdown, Penn State! And when it rains, it pours. Nicholas Singleton putting 6 on the board. 27-0 in Happy Valley. This game is brutal. It might be 52-0 in this game. God. 27-0. Spam those TDs. Show me those TDs. God, this is just like, it's not even enjoyable at this point. It's just a beatdown. You know what this is like? This is like watching two boxers duke it out, and one guy is just getting pummeled, and he won't throw in the towel. And he's like, I'm just going to keep going. 28-0. Minute 3 left. Some adjustments have to be made in the second half. Otherwise, you're looking at just, I mean, it's embarrassing now. You cannot get on the bus and get back to Dallas losing something like 42-0. That's embarrassing. Touchback. Bama fans are pissed right now. Yeah, they are pissed too. Damn. All right, minute 3 left. See if they can get on the board. Jennings trots back onto the field. Shotgun formation. Here's Jennings. Hands it off to Smith up the middle. Gain of 3, maybe. And they're just going to run out the clock. They're going to run one more play, and that'll bring us to halftime. Yeah, that's true. Hurry up offense. He's now throwing. Jennings fires right. Caught. First down. First down, Mustangs. Gain of, looks like 10. Hurry up offense still. 36 seconds left. One timeout on the clock. Jennings climbs the pocket, evades pressure, and he's going to get sacked. Yeah, please. End the suffering. End the suffering. There's a timeout taken by SMU. I don't know why. Jordan Hudson, by the way, caught that ball before. It was an 8-yard gain, and then the sack. That's going to be a loss of about 7. It's going to be second down and 17. You got to end it. Just end the half. Loss of 11. Loss of 11. I don't even think it's a question at this point. It's Penn State. It should be more like, how much is Penn State going to win by? That's the question we should be asking. All right. Jennings drops back, rolls right, fires, incomplete. Threw it at the ground. 3rd and 21 upcoming. Constant pressure. This SMU O-line is just, they cannot keep up with this talent. 3rd and 21. 23 seconds left. I would imagine they would just run this. Here's a snap. Jennings takes it. Looking right. He's going to throw. Fires way deep. Out of bounds. Incomplete. 4th down. Now you got to punt. This is awful. Even the Penn State players are just like, dude. It's like watching a college team play a high school team. Oh, I wish there was better football in the second half. Here's the punt. It's away. It's low. It's taken. Out past the 40, down. I wouldn't blame you. Out to the 43-yard line, 8 seconds left. Not much to be said about this game. I'm not going to lie. It's bad. It's real bad. SMU looks like a team that shouldn't have never made it. Indiana played bad. SMU would have gotten blown out by Indiana. That's how bad this is. And honestly, Penn State's offense has not been great. It's been okay. Started slow, has picked up a little bit. Just bad play from the Mustangs. Here's the snap. Aller with 8 seconds. Oh, he's looking deep. No, he's just going to check it down. Katron Allen gets it. 2 seconds. That's a gain of about 16, 17. And it's going to take us to the half. Halftime, 28-0. And does SMU stand a chance? Type Y for yes. Type N for no. The answer is a resounding no. No. All right, Jack. Without getting too angry and too blunt, thoughts on the first half?
Oh, I mean, I just thought it was a terrible brand of football.
Yeah, it's bad.
I mean, on both sides. The offenses looked like hot garbage on both sides. The only difference is Penn State's defense played a hell of a lot better. Like SMU's defense was good, but didn't force any mistakes. Whereas Jennings threw 3 picks, 2 of them were for 6. So
yeah, I mean, you got to feel bad for the kid at some point. Like he's out there trying, but he's clearly struggling. So do you make the change at half? I would, because at this point, you gotta give these players some life. And I would just tell him, I'd say, look, thanks for a great season. You fought us all the way here. We got to go with the backup. And try to spark some life. I don't know if it's going to make a difference. It probably won't. But 3 picks, here's his stat line. 9 of 19 for 77 yards and 3 interceptions. That's got to be a passer rating of 0 or close to it. It's got to be less than 30. I mean, it's bad. It's bad football. Rondo says no. Logan says yes. Matt B. Very Bald says next year they're looking to put 14 teams in, buddy. Logan says he's still saying yes. Archer says no. Jeff says Penn State is a second-half team. It's going to be a complete blowout. It already is a blowout, but I get what you're saying. Edwin says no. Milks the clock. Yeah. MMA Tube says final score prediction 41-3. Yeah, it's looking like it. A lot of no's. Only one yes so far that I've seen. Only one yes. And here's what's funny. So for everybody looking forward to the games later on today, SMU lost by a field goal to Clemson. Just throwing that out there. And a lot of people have said Penn State is not nearly as good of a team as Texas. So if Penn State's beating SMU 28-0, SMU Clemson went down to a game-losing field goal. What do you think is going to happen in Texas Clemson? Our buddy Jake Chipper is a huge Clemson fan. I don't think he'd like to hear that take. Blow them out? Yeah, that's crazy. Yes, you do. You got to do your beer bong. Here we go. Remember, we're trying to get to 394. So it's 390,400 by the time the second half starts. Ready? There's Jack, everybody. Cheers, my friend. Oh, yeah. Smooth. Woo! Very nice. Nice and smooth. How about this? If we get a $20 super chat, I will do one as well. I will do one as well. If we get a $20 in right now or before the second half starts, I will take another beer bong. I want to get in on the party. And I got a drink to kind of like drown out the horrible game that we're watching. Because it's bad. It's real bad. Oh. Mike, if you take a beer bong full of eggnog, maybe. No, I don't think I could do that. I'd be balancing myself on my way out of here. Trying to be doing like one of those 1 foot in front of the other things. And the red zone turnovers. Those are bad too. All right, so who do you think is going to win the national championship, by the way? It's clearly not going to be SMU. Penn State's got a chance. Look at the way they do right now. Put it in the chat below. I'll give you a shout-out with your prediction for the national championship winner. Nathan says Oregon. Logan says Ohio State. Jas says Oregon. The Ducks says Cody. Ohio State says Jack. OMG Smoke says the Buckeyes. Anderson says Tennessee. Boise State from Champion. That's a bold pick. Thanos says Miami. Well, they're not in it, so they can't win it. Mike says Texas. Michael says go Ducks. Matt says Georgia. Nemo says Georgia. Todd says Notre Dame. Let's go Irish. MMA Tube, Oregon. Blue Wolf says Texas. Arizona State. There you go from Ethan. Charles says Notre Dame. Penn State or Georgia from Girth Brooks. Love that name, by the way. Jay Gray, Buffalo. Boise State says U. Oregon from Renato. Mac Fan says Penn State. Georgia Duh from C24. Yes, I did, Nemo. I did say your name. A lot of Oregons. That's the overwhelming favorite. Jack and I also said Oregon. Oregon. They're a league above everybody else. Like I said before earlier on in the stream, it's like inches, not feet with the other playoff contenders. Notre Dame, Georgia, especially with a backup quarterback, Texas, Penn State, but then Oregon is like, they're like here. Everybody else is like here. The Ducks. Charlie King says Tennessee. SMU's getting crushed. Welcome to the party. If someone says SMU, I swear. Yeah, nobody's saying SMU. At this point, we don't know if SMU could win a high school championship. This is the first year, like every year I feel like, Jack, there's been one really dominant college football team, and then there's just like a bunch of everybody else's. This is the first year where everything felt more balanced, like a lot of really good teams and one very good team. So I'm actually kind of happy that we have this bracket. And if you want to take a look at it right now, you totally can. Look at that. Like Georgia, good, not great. Notre Dame, lost to NIU, obviously not great. Boise State has one great player. Arizona State, dream Cinderella team into, no. Very good. Very good. And then Oregon, clearly a league above the rest. But I kind of like that it's more balanced than it's felt in years, because during the Nick Saban Alabama years, they were the juggernaut, and then of course in 2019 you had the Joe Burrow-led LSU Tigers, one of the greatest teams. Trevor Lawrence's Clemson Tigers for a while. Deshaun Watson, they were also a powerhouse. So every single year for the last 10 years, there's always been one team where it's like, we got to catch up to them. And this year I just don't feel like it's there. I kind of like that balance, though. Charles, that's a very good point. He says more balance because of the portal and the NIL deals. Players are moving around like the draft. That's a very good point. And here's my picks for the rest of the Saturday games. Obviously, I had Penn State winning 31-27. I'm going to get the game right, not the score. Got Texas winning 34-17, and I've got Tennessee beating OSU 24-20. Go Vols!
I also picked Penn State to win. Yeah. I'm going Texas, Tennessee as well.
Yeah, there's Jax.
I mean, this is...
Got some good picks, too.
We knew that this game was going to be the kind of the bottom of the barrel in terms of how good it was going to be.
Yeah, but did we really think it was going to be this bad?
I don't know if we thought it was going to be this bad, but I think we probably thought it was going to be the worst of the three. So.
Yeah. No, I agree with that. I would totally agree with that.
So, yeah.
So next year, Jack, if we're looking at this, assuming it's the same 12-team playoff, does the committee look at this and go, we're going back to last year's, Cinderella teams, SMU, Indiana. Do they make a change and maybe let a 3-loss SEC team in? Like, for example, South Carolina, Ole Miss, Alabama, all of those fans clamoring, saying, hey, we should have gotten in, especially Alabama and South Carolina.
I think they're going to take strength of schedule more seriously.
Yep, I would agree.
I think that they are, that's what it's going to come down to is strength of schedule. I think they're also going to look at strength of win probably more.
Yeah,
I think they're probably going to look at strength of result in general. Strength of win, strength of loss. I think record was a big part of it this year.
Look, for all the Alabama fans that are furious that they didn't get in, I understand where you're coming from, but you lost to Vanderbilt and a 6-6 Oklahoma team. Like, you did not deserve to be in. Those are two brutal losses. Now, you could look at it and go, hindsight being 2020 with what we know now, what we're seeing from SMU and from Indiana, clearly, okay, would Alabama have given us a better game? Probably. But at the same time, you want to get in, don't lose to Vanderbilt and don't lose to Oklahoma. It's just that simple. They did beat Georgia. It was a good win. I'll give them that. Let's get up to 400. 394. 390,400 before the start of the second half. Hit that sub button. We are what? 42 away, if my basic math is correct. I want to see that ticker go up, 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 up. Yeah, we are also, remember, we're auctioning off this awesome, and it does look like it's going to be the SMU t-shirt, this Pony Up Dallas t-shirt. Look at that bad boy. Ow! It's so nice. I want one of those t-shirts for myself. And all you got to do is send in a $5 super chat to get entered into the raffle. $10 going to get you 3. What's up? That's, of course, because, like Jack said, we've got a little battle going on between SMU and Penn State fans. Penn State has sent in $0. The SMU fans have sent in $60. So if you want us to raffle off that Penn State shirt, you've got to send in money for Penn State. Right now, SMU's taking it. They're going to take the whole damn thing. That's what it looks like. So if you want to get in and help chip away at that lead, if you're a Penn State fan, $5, $10 is going to get you 3 raffle tickets, and the winning team will raffle off that specific jersey, or that specific t-shirt, I should say. And they are cool t-shirts. Also, that eggnog shot is going to be a beer bong for that $20. So, I know, it's staring at me in the corner. If you send in $100, I'll put on a Santa suit for the rest of the stream. Although, not super happy about it. I'll do it. I will do it. We're close. We're closing in. 36 away. That's all we need. Smash the subs. Smash the subs. I just want a better half of football, honestly. I just want some life from this SMU team. They're not going to win. But if you could make this final score like, I don't know, 35-21, that would at least be respectable. Get on the board. You're down 4 scores. You got nothing to lose at this point. You know what? Charles, you send in $20 right now, I'll mix the beer and eggnog shot. I'll mix it. I will mix it in the beer bong, and I will take it right now. Send in that $20. I promise I'll do it. It sounds disgusting. It's going to be disgusting. But they've got to do something, right? Like, Because they're not entertained by the football game, clearly, and neither are we. $30 away. That's all we need. Cody says, I mean, at least it's nice to see SMU doing better. Better at what? Losing? Yeah, you got to bench Jennings. You got to bench him. Well, with 5 minutes left, it was 27-3. But you're right. They kept their starters out there, scored twice. Girth Brooks. It's a great name. That is a great name. And he says, in a second. There we go. Let's go Penn State. We are, and that means, of course. All right, where's that Merbonga? I don't have one. I didn't bring one in. Appreciate that. All right, well, I'm going to fill that up here in just a second. But now take a look at that updated Super Chat battle. $60 and $20 respectively. Chipping into the lead are those Penn State fans. I like to see it. They're a third of the way there. And you've got one entire half of football to do so before we start actually raffling off that t-shirt. Eggnog and Miller Lite. This is going to be awful. It's going to be really, really bad. I've already taken 2 shots of eggnog. Now, I'm not going to mix a ton. Like, I'm not going to mix a beer full of eggnog. I will pour some eggnog in there. But it is going to be a combination of Miller Lite and eggnog, which I'm not looking forward to. Oh, God, here we go. Here it is. All right. Let's start with the eggnog. That'll be our base because it's thicker. Southern Comfort. Here we go. Oh, God. All right. Whew. It's just pooling down at the bottom. And now, our Miller Lite. Here we go. And now I'm spilling. All right, here we go.
Everybody type chug. Let's go.
3. I want to see more chugs before I do it.
Everybody
Spam chug.
type chug. Spam chug.
And I got to see more chugs before I do it. There we go. All right. 3, 2, 1.
Everybody spam chug. Oh, brother. Spam chug. Oh, no. Oh, no.
Give me a sec.
Yeah, give him a sec.
Oh, my God. That's fucking horrible. It's like my eyes water.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm good. We're good.
Just take a sec.
Oh. You know what that tasted like? God, it'd be like if you left eggnog out all night. Like if you just didn't refrigerate it and you kept it on the kitchen counter and then you woke up the next morning and you're like, oh, somebody got the eggnog started early. That's what it would taste like. That's terrible. Ugh. And the aftertaste is not much better. But I did that for you guys. Yeah, it was bad.
Hey, at this point, you're watching a crappy SMU Penn State game. Sometimes you just got to do what you got to do, you know?
Got to drink crappy drinks to watch a crappy game.
That's
Yuck.
why you like, and that's why you like the video.
And that's why you like the video. 1,400 of you liking it. We can get up to 700. That's a 50% like to viewer ratio, which we love. We love to see.
Oh, we love it.
So
700
smash
likes.
It. Double thumbs up.
Thumbs it up. Thumbs it up. God
We are
bless.
crushing the Notre Dame guys, by the way.
Oh, yeah.
This audience, they are doing, I mean, cheers to you guys for sticking around for this horrible game, but you guys are definitely helping us out.
We passed them in. Oh, ho, 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 ho.
Hey, another one. Let's go. $20 super chat. Yes, he does. That's your mom. Shout out to Jack's mom. Merry Christmas, Moose and Jack, SMU. Let's go. Well, that's unfortunate that she's going for SMU. But thank you, Chris. That's fair, too. That's fair, too. And that, of course, is another eggnog shot for me. Guys, I'm like a quarter of the way done with this already. That's not good. I'm starting to feel it. I might have to drink some water after this. There's another. Cheers to you, Chris.
Grandpa's asking, where's the Penn SMU game at? We're at halftime right now. No game going on right now. Just a bunch of commercial breaks.
Well, to be fair, even when the game is going on,
even when the game was going on, there wasn't much going on.
There wasn't much of a game going on there either. Oh, all right. I got to lock in here. Whoo! Yeah, I need some water.
Can we get to 700 likes? Yeah, drink some water. Let's get to 700 likes. We're less than 50 likes away. Less than 50 likes away. I think we can get there. I think this game's about to come back on. I think we've been at halftime for long enough.
Yeah.
It looks like we're about to get back into the game. Can we get to 700 likes? Yeah, I mean, we're going to get to the view count that the Notre Dame game got to. We've crushed them in likes. What was their like?
It was 557.
Okay, so we've upped the likes by over 100.
We beat them in supers.
We beat them in super chats by far.
What about subs? I think we beat
what
them in
was
subs.
It was like 300?
Yeah, I think we beat them in subs so far, too.
We just got to 300 subs. So I think we're almost there. I think they were at like 350 maybe. Ooh. I don't remember off the top of my head.
Yeah, that's...
We're close, though. We're doing the good work.
We are doing the good work. I want enough of a lead, though, to where we just put the other ones to shame. You know what I mean?
Yeah, because there's still 2 more games to be had. Which, by the way, guys, once this stream ends, it's going to automatically redirect you to the next stream. So
that's awesome.
Once we end this stream, don't go anywhere. It's going to automatically redirect you to the Clemson-Texas game. You don't need to do anything. You don't need to do anything.
Yeah, that's awesome. That's full day. That's a full day of college football for you. All right, second half underway. Let's get some better football. Penn State kicking off to SMU to start it off. There's the kick. He's going to take it at the 8. Brings it out. It's Smith. Bouncing out to the left side. Breaks one tackle. Gets past the 30. Out to the 40. Down to the 45-yard line. Dragged down to the 47. That is a great way to start the second half for SMU. You need something good. Give Smith the ball again and give it to him 10 more times. Yeah, you got to do that. You got to do that. Cool. God, Jennings, after a 3-interception first half, rolls out to his right. Incomplete. Again, that is like, if you had to predict a play, roll out to your right, incomplete pass. Or run up the middle. That's exactly correct. That's terrible. He's now 9 of 20 on the game with 3 picks. Less than 50% completion. 3 picks. Awful. Pitches it out to Smith, who's going to roll out to his right. Yep. Lost 2. Oh, that was Johnson. You're right. That's correct. It's 11. They both. One of them's number 1. One of them's 11. So you don't see the other one until you get up close. It was a pitch. Yeah, it wasn't a good one. Single back or empty backfield. Here's Jennings. Flag thrown. Hibner caught. First down, gain of about 20, but there is a flag on the play. It's most likely coming back for holding. And that's just not going to do it. Oh, hands the face on the defense. They're going to decline that penalty. He can't believe it. First down, Mustangs. That might have been their best play of the day. Oh, yeah, that is. Yep. Right up into the face mask. Why is he arguing that? He clearly did it. And you're up 28-0. That's terrible. All right. On the 20, threatening inside the Prize Picks red zone. Handoff to Smith, bouncing out to the left side, following his lead blocker. He's going to get 8 yards inside the Prize Picks red zone. 2nd down and 2 upcoming. First signs of life we've seen from SMU all day. Smith breaks 1 tackle, gets out. He's still carrying himself. And he's going to get brought down after that forward progress gets stopped at about the 4-yard line. It's a first down, Mustangs. Jennings, 1st and goal. Ball on the 5. Here's the snap. Handoff to Smith up the middle. 1-yard gain. 2nd and goal. Come on, just find the end zone. Find the end zone. Getting loud in Happy Valley. Smith coming out. Johnson coming in. Second and goal. Jennings. Changing the play at the line. Nope. 6 seconds on the play clock. 4, 3, 2, 1. Ball. Yeah, that's going to be a delay of game. God, get the play off. And the guy jumped off sides. You could have snapped it and got a free play. Brutal. That's a false start, they're going to say, instead of a delay of game. But it was a delay of game as well. So there were actually 2 penalties, but they're going to get him on the false start. That moves him back 5 yards, back to the 9-yard line. 2nd and goal. Come on, Jennings. Rolling out to his right. Pressure. Screen pass. Caught. Gain of about 3. 3rd down. Jordan Hudson with the reception there for 3 yards down to the 6-yard line. They need 6 to find the end zone. No first downs here. Got to get in. Got to get in. I don't know if this is an offsides or another false start. It looks like a false start. Yep, they're going to move back. Not good. Yeah, they can't hear themselves think. False start, moving them back 5. Beep, 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 beep. All right, here we go. From the 11, 3rd and goal. Here's the snap. Jennings, blitz coming. Rolls out to his right. Trying to make something happen. Fires. Back of the end zone. Incomplete. 4th down. Got to put some points on the board. Bring the field goal unit out. At least get 3. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. I think, I don't think Singleton has more than 62 yet, but, all right. Yeah, they are. They are. So I could hit on all of my picks. Shout out to Prize Picks. You should have thrown the ball like 5 seconds earlier. 4th and goal. There's the field goal unit on the field. Kick is up, and it is good. 28-3. Penn State leads. Hey! Tight 3. Put those 3s down in there. Thank God they got on the board. What was the over-under in this game, by the way? I'm going to take a look real quick. I think I can go take a gander. It was Penn State minus 7.5. The over-under was 50.5. So the under right now is looking real good. $31, yeah. Now, unless Penn State just, comes out and just starts swinging. But I think, like you said, I think they're just going to run the ball. They're not looking, they've already won this game in their heads. They're looking forward to Boise State. That's their goal. We're just 16 away. Hit the sub button. We got 1,500 people watching. I can guarantee they're not all subbed. Help us get to that 390,400. It also helps us bring more stuff like this to you guys, which is the great thing, which we want to keep doing. The bosses say the only way we could do that is to hit the sub button. Jay says the spread is 8.5. Yeah, depending on where you're actually looking at it, on ESPN it's 7.5. But there's places that will give you different lines and different spreads.
Remember, guys, we will have streams for the other 2 games today as well.
Yes, we will.
And right after this stream ends, you'll be redirected to the next one. So you don't even need to go anywhere. So make sure you subscribe. Don't miss out on any of that content. We're only 11 subs away. We're 11 subs away.
11 away.
We are
10.
We are on the doorstep of 400,000 subscribers.
That is amazing. When you got here, Jack, so back when you first started at Chat Sports, what was Maine at?
I think we were, if I remember correctly, I remember being here when we hit 300.
Mm-hmm.
So I think we were somewhere in the 200 range, like the 200 and something. I don't remember off the top of my head, but
when I got here, we started at 370,000, and that's only been in 2 months. I've only been here for 2 months. So we've gained 20,000 subscribers in 2 months. That's pretty insane. That's wicked. Here's the onside kick attempt, by the way, and it looks like Penn State got it. Oh, they were so close. Wow. It was almost executed to perfection. And remember, in college, you don't have to announce that you're doing it like the NFL. So they just, look at this. It goes 10 yards. bounces off of one Penn State's hands and falls right into the lap of number 12 for Penn State. Oh, that's soul crushing because now Penn State gets the ball at what, like the 50? 49. Yeah, so they've got great field position. Here's Aller. Aller takes the snap, hands it off. Singleton up the middle, first down and a whole lot more. Gain of 16, first down, Penn State. 62.5 more. Boom. 5 more yards. 5 more yards. And there's a sack. I don't know if that's a sack, actually. Yeah, it is a sack. That's Drew Aller. Yeah, that's going to hurt. All right, I don't think we can put that one up either. Yeah, it is funny. Appreciate the super chat, my friend. Thanks. But the fellas at the frickin' FCC, they don't like some of the stuff that you wrote in there. Aller, 2nd and 19 after the 9-yard sack. 5 wide. Singleton in motion. Aller takes the snap, looking right. Gets sacked again. Dang it! Come on, man. Yeah, it is. Yeah, that's not good. There's a flag on the play. Oh, he's starting to look like Jennings. He's definitely looking like Jennings. Personal foul. Unnecessary roughness. That negates the sack. Whew! I breathe a sigh of relief. Yeah, what was that? Yeah, that's not good. You can't let your frustration get to you. Not when you're down by this much. Not when you're down by this much. 9:49 left in the third. Aller, 1st and 10, new set of downs on the 29-yard line of SMU. Warren takes the direct snap. He throws it, and that's going to be incomplete. So he took the direct snap, looked like he was going to run, drops back a little bit, throws it. He's a lefty, by the way, incomplete. Look at the trickery, though. I love to see it. I mean, when you're up 28-3, you could try anything, right? It was actually dropped by Singleton. It wasn't on Warren. A lot of noise going on in the studio next to us in that Houston game. Handoff to Singleton. I'm sorry. Gain of nothing. 3rd down and 10. Third and 9. They're going to give him 1 on that. Aller bringing the guys together, calling a play in the huddle. 3rd down conversions today. SMU is 2 of 9. Penn State is 4 of 9. Aller, shotgun, empty backfield. Looks right. Blitz coming. Over the middle. Caught. Warren on a screen. He's going to be short. Gain of 5. 4th down upcoming. Will most likely bring the field goal unit on, but let's see if they keep the offense alive. Now they're going to bring out the field goal unit. Another screen play there from Warren. Or to Warren. All right, here's the kicker. Lefty kicker for Penn State. Ryan Barker, 12 of 15 on the year with a long of 49. Here's the kick. Up and good. Right down the middle. Low kick, but got it. 31-3. Type those threes. If you're a football fan, this is a tough game to watch. It is. It is. And really, the clock is not moving nearly as fast as we thought it would. Yeah, let me tell you about our friends at Prize Picks. Today's show is sponsored by Prize Picks. Prize Picks is the best place to get real money sports action. With over 10 million members and billions of dollars in awarded winnings, Prize Picks has made daily fantasy sports accessible to all. You just pick more or less on at least 2 players for a shot to win up to 1,000 times your cash. Run your game all season long on Prize Picks, America's #1 daily fantasy sports app. Make your holidays bigger and brighter with Prize Picks, the best place to get real money action while watching your favorite sports. Prize Picks now offers MasterCard for quick and easy deposits into your account this sports season. Join now because this holiday season, Prize Picks is giving away 2 free picks in December, and they're giving away $30+ million in rewards during Picksmas. Think James Cook will get more than 60 yards next week? How about Joe Burrow pass more than 1.5 touchdowns? Cook up hot takes with you and your friends and win real money this football season when you and your crew run your game on Prize Picks. Download the app today and use code CLNS to get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. You don't even need to win to receive that $50 bonus. It's guaranteed. Again, download the app today and use code CLNS to get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. Run your game. Huge thank you to our friends at Prize Picks. Link is in the chat below if you want to check out this awesome little entry that I've cooked up. So far, I've hit on 2 of them. I got the Nicholas Singleton with more on the 62.5. He beat that. I got the SMU kicker. I got him with a field goal. It's more than a half field goal made. He already did that. They got 3 on the board. Now, Drew Aller just took a nasty sack, so I think that knocked him slightly below over 15.5 rushing yards. I'm hoping he can get that back. But 2 out of 3 ain't bad so far. Let's see what you can cook up on Prize Picks. Showing an SMU highlight reel is actually crazy right now. You cannot do that when you're down 28-3. I understand it's not them, it's the network, but you should be showing all Penn State highlights. It's the only good football you're going to see from us today. All right, 8:13 left in the third quarter. Ball fell off the holder, so we're going to have another kick here in just a sec. All right, here's the kick. Penn State to SMU. It's up. Taken at the 7. Here's Smith. Bouncing out to the 30. Going to get right past the 30 out to the 31. That's where they will take over. We still got another whole quarter, my friend. UNC national champions in 2 years. Yeah, the Bill Belichick signing was interesting. I personally believe, and this is just my opinion, Belichick didn't get a lot of NFL offers. Nobody was looking to take him on seriously as an NFL head coach, so go down and play some college ball. Coach some college ball. Jennings fires, screen pass, caught. That's going to be a first down gain of 12. First down, Mustangs. Roderick Daniels Jr. for 10 yards. It's a bad spot. You got past 10, but first down nonetheless. Jennings takes the snap, fires, caught. They're going to say 2nd and 1. So not only did he not get 10, he got 9, and that's crazy. Stopped behind the line of scrimmage. It's a loss of 1. 3rd down and 2 upcoming. Defense read it like an open book. 3rd and 3. Jennings hands it off to Smith. Stuffed at the line of scrimmage. Good God. Why didn't you do that on 2nd and 1? It's just bad play calling. Bad play calling. I'm with you now, Jack. Just run the ball. Let's get out of here. Fourth and 2. Offense is still on the field. of 2 on 4th down conversions today. Here's the handoff to Smith. He's going to get the first down, gain of 2.5. First down, Mustangs. I mean, it would just... like, you got to throw in the towel at some point. Jennings on the hurry up. Shotgun offset. Drops back. Fires. He's going deep. That's a deep ball. Incomplete. There is a flag on the play. It looks like pass interference, but we'll see what it is. Should be an easy 15. Yeah. Pass interference on Penn State. That'll be 15 yards and a new set of downs. Holding. Let's see. Yeah, it is. So not all, not all holding calls are, no, it's not all pass interference calls are holding calls, but one of those two. It's the eggnog talking. Jennings, 1st and 10. Handoff up the middle. Johnson, gain of 4. Just under 6 minutes to play in the 3rd. Jennings takes the snap. Hands it off to Johnson again. He breaks a couple of tackles. Going to get the first down and a little bit more. That's going to be a gain of 9. First down, Mustangs. Yep, inch by inch. Inch by inch. I think at this point they're fighting to keep this respectable. I don't even think they're playing to win. Jennings drops back, rolling out to his right, shocking. Calling for a player to come forward, throws it, caught. That's a great pass. Best pass of his all day. Hudson with the reception. First down, SMU. Into the Prize Picks red zone they go. Ball to 15. That's a 22-yard gain, the longest of the day for Jennings. Yeah, 100%. Jennings. Shotgun, trips left, looking left. Rolls out to his left. Making a move, dancing all over the place. Fired, caught by Smith. First down and a whole lot more. Spin move out of it. So breaks one tackle. Spin moves out of another one and gets about 13. It is 13 down to the 2-yard line. First down, SMU. A little bit of life. Wow, what a catch. One-handed catch by Smith. Flag. And another penalty. Inside the red zone. At the 2. Another penalty. This is just awful. False start. Backing them up. Beep, beep, beep. All right, Smith under center. Rolling to his right. Bootleg. He's making one man miss. Fires back of the end zone. Incomplete. Yeah, it's like he doesn't want to get hit. And I get it. It's cold. 30 degrees in Happy Valley. But put your body on the line. You're a quarterback. You're going to get hit. Yeah. Baru Atel. All right, 2nd and goal. Just score. Find the end zone one time. One time. Smith. Sorry, Jennings. That ball's incomplete. It was caught out of bounds. Did he get a foot down? Let's take a look. If he did, he's out at the 1. It was Hudson on an out route. Caught. No, he's out. This is a great catch. No. But it is 4 down territory. So, 3rd and goal. Jennings. Smith to his left. 3 receivers right. Here's the snap. Trying to make something happen, getting chased, and he's sacked. That is a 20-yard loss. He's unbelievable. Wearing Micah Parsons' old jersey. Look at him. Yeah, he's unbelievable. He's going to be a first-round pick. Yeah, that's tough. That's tough. Here's the kick. Up. 42-yard attempt is short. He missed it short. It went up and did not go in. Missed field goal. All right. If you love college football, not this game in particular, but just in general, hit that thumbs up button. This is brutal. I do too. I mean, to miss a field goal, Jack, not right or left, not blocked, to miss it short has got to be the most embarrassing thing as a kicker.
I just feel bad for them. Like, this is a bad showing from SMU.
It's terrible.
Horribly timed penalties, bad play calling. Like, SMU's a really cool Cinderella story that I would love to be putting up a competent performance. But at this point, it's just, I feel bad.
Yeah. This 4th quarter is going to go by ridiculously quick. You're just going to see nothing but running the football from Penn State. Hit that like button if you love college football. We're almost at 700. That's 3 likes away. Let's get it. Let's get it. There we go. 698. 2 more. I wish, and I feel bad because I wanted to give them good coverage of a good game. And right now it's just a bad game. But you know what? We were bound to have one. Really bad one. Notre Dame, Indiana was not this bad. And if you thought it was, like, that game was a C-, this is an F. Like, this is an F game. There we go. We got to 720. You guys are crushing it. Y'all are crushing it. South Carolina would have done much better. Alabama would have done much better. Ole Miss would have done much better. Miami would have done much better. And Miami's defense at the end of the season was awful. They gave up 42 points to Syracuse. Hell, honestly, as bad as their season started off, I think Florida could have done better. Kansas always gets hot at the end of the year, don't they? What a bad game as we're back in Happy Valley. Penn State takes over. Hey, we got another super chat. It's my boy Corey, a.k.a. Swimmy Hendricks, as Singleton takes the handoff. Gain of 9. 2nd down and 1 upcoming. We'll get you up here in a second, Swimmy. I love Swimmy. Swimmy and I are good Instagram friends. Yeah, Florida could put up a better game against Penn State. Prove me wrong. Aller taking his time. 2:50 left in the third. 2nd and 1. Here's the snap. Katron Allen. 1st down, powering it up the middle. Gain of 5. 1st down, Penn State. Swimmy. This doesn't look like red zone. I did bet $100 on the Penn State minus 8.5, so I guess let's go Penn State. Shout out to you, Swimmy. Yeah, Swimmy's a frequent on our red zone, which we'll be doing tomorrow. I'll be there tomorrow doing that, starting at 11:45 a.m. So show up if you want to watch some Week 16 NFL coverage. Drew Aller, shotgun. Bringing this play clock all the way down to 3. Hands it off to Katron. Out to the right side. Gain of about 3. Pushing his way forward. That line is still pushing. Gain of 7. You got to love it. Looks like the Bush push. Gain of 7 there for Penn State. Minute 30. Just wind this clock down. Take us to the 4th. Aller, shotgun. 2nd and 4. Handoff to Katron. Breaks 1 tackle. Pile drives another one. 1st down, Penn State. And they are just trucking right along. Was that a gain of like 16? 17. Well, it was a good season for SMU, and I think I can confidently say that, their season's done. So, a good season. Same with Indiana, but ultimately, these teams are just not good enough to compete. And that's just facts. 20 seconds left in the third. 1st and 10. Aller brings Warren in motion. Takes the snap. Pitches it out to Singleton. Bouncing out to the right side. Cuts back inside. Gains 4. That'll take us to the end of the third. Okay. 1 final quarter left to play. And look at that beautiful sub count. We reached over 400. That's money. That's money. That's over 300 on the day, by the way. That's about 350 on the day. That's pretty good. Can we make it 5? 390, 500. That's what I want to see before the end of the game. At least, at the bare minimum. All I want for Christmas is 391,000 subscribers. Hit that sub button. Also, like Jack has alluded to a bunch of times, it's not just this stream. Right after this game, we are going directly into the next game, which is Clemson and Texas, and you'll be directed to our other hosts, Stone and Tom. Tom's doing the game. That is correct. So when you hit that sub button, it's not just for college football. It's for NFL. It's for NBA. It's for Jack's favorite sport in the entire world, the MLB. We've got coverage doing a bunch of stuff, and it all starts here at Chat Sports. Yeah, I want to check out what some of these other games are because this game's over. So we don't need to say who you got in this game anymore. But what we can do is take you to some games that are a little bit later, and we can ask you who you've got in those games. So let's start perhaps with Clemson and Texas. Who do you got in that one? I've got the Longhorns winning 34-17. I think everybody in the entire office, majority, has Texas. We did a little TikTok video on it on a who you got, and I think it was overwhelmingly, I think it was 14-5. Texas. It was a lot too little. That is correct. Cody says Texas. Chua says Texas. Amanda says Texas. Charles says SMU is going to make a comeback. Good joke. Texas, easy from Cracker. Charles again says Texas. Chris says Clemson. We got our first Clemson in there. Cody says, I would like to see Clemson win, but I believe Texas. Texas better, but Dabo and Clemson with the upset from No Life N8. I'm going to guess that's Nate. Nan Graham says Texas. Hook 'em. Sorry. Hook 'em. Cowboys fan says Texas. Gary says Texas, 42-13. Texas by 21 since faint fives. Chris Bonner says, that's my hometown. Austin? Back in Happy Valley, start of the fourth. Handoff. Katron breaks a tackle up the middle. Carrying his way forward for a first down. Gain of 6.5. Ooh, a little shove there. Getting chippy now. Getting chippy between these players, and his SMU player is down injured. Let's see if there's a flag called on that. There was a clear shove on Katron Allen from the SMU defender. Just completely pushed him in the chest after he was celebrating the first down. Here's a question for you guys. What are you guys eating and drinking right now? Because clearly that you got to enjoy something while you're watching football and can't enjoy the game. So I've got my eggnog. I've got my Miller Lights. I've got my water. I'm also, by the way, going to be having some sweet Chick-fil-A after this. I haven't dug into the Chick-fil-A yet, Jack. Little spicy chicken biscuit. If there's not, that's okay. Well, there was a lot of food, so I got a feeling there's going to be something left at least. Amanda says Sprite and chicken nuggets. That's awesome. Chicken and Brussels sprouts. Nothing. I'm starving, says Clavion. Get some food, brother. Diet Mountain Dew and nachos. Now that sounds like a party that I want to be at. Do you put jalapenos on your nachos? Only real ones do. Yeah, there you go. See, Jack's a real one. Wingstop, heading there right now from Swimmy. I had Wingstop last night watching the Notre Dame game. That sounds so good, dude. That sounds so good. Wings or a burger. You know what I have gotten away from? Like, I used to be a big pizza guy while I watched football. I don't do pizza when I watch football anymore. I've kind of gone away from it. Like, okay, what's your favorite pizza? Real quick. Is it sort of like a regular pepperoni? How do you feel about pineapple on pizza? Stop it. That's blasphemy, Jack. Salty and sweet combo? It's perfect. Oh, okay. Well, that's fair. That's fair. Pineapple juice and leftover In-N-Out burger fries from True Allure. That is one hell of a meal. Mike says Ultras swapping to Crown in a few. Hell yeah, dude. Barbecue sauce with chicken and jalapeno, but deep dish. For pizza? That's crazy. Yeah, I'm starting to make myself really hungry. I might have to stop pretty soon. If you guys have any suggestions on what I should get after the game is done for food, let me know in the chat. I'll take your suggestions. Smash burgers and mozzarella cheese sticks. I don't like mozz sticks. I'm not a fried cheese guy. Like, I like straight up regular cheese. All right, back to the game. 1st and 10, Aller, shotgun. Takes a snap. Hands it off. Singleton. Bouncing out to the left side. Cuts back in the middle. First down and a whole lot more down to the 10. Still on his feet down to the 9-yard line. First down, Penn State. Inside the Prize Picks red zone. Shout out to our friends at Prize Picks. First and goal. The whiteout fans are on their feet, trying to add to this already insurmountable lead. Pistol formation, handoff. Katron up the middle. Still on his feet, still moving forward. Gain of 4. Yeah, that's not good. And I'm going to be honest with you. Penn State's offense has not been good today. It's like a C-plus day for them. It's just been that bad from SMU. Second and goal. 13 minutes left on the clock. Letting time wind down here. They might have to call a timeout. Yeah, they did. Why are we calling a timeout? 13 minutes. Got 1,400 people watching. 743 likes. Let's try to get up to 1,000 before the end of the game. I think we could do it. It's possible. What's that old commercial? If it's popsicle, it's possible. Popsicle brand popsicles. Smash the like button. I want to see Warren score. Tight end draw right here. Aller. Bringing everybody in formation now. Now we've got the tush-push formation. Hands it off to Katron Allen. Tutty. 6 more points on the board. Mark it down. We are. I feel bad for this team. This is just, it's demoralizing. 38-3. I just know there are college football fans that are just furious right now with the committee. I think they got it right.
Hindsight's always going to be 20/20.
Of course.
I think they got it right. It's just unfortunate.
Yeah. Like you said, we could look back and go, well, they shouldn't have been in it. They shouldn't have been in it. They shouldn't have been in it. But how would we have known that SMU was going to play this bad? Like, nobody thought that because they played so well against Clemson, right? And Clemson deserved to be in it. They won their conference. They won the ACC. So you think going into this game, yeah, Penn State's probably going to win. Are they going to get blown out? No. Well, clearly they did. Show us those TDs. What do you do? I mean, if you're SMU, like what do you have to do next year in order to find yourself in this same position, right? You have to go into the transfer portal. You got to get some better players. And I think the way you market that to them, to these players, is to say something along the lines of, look, we made it to the playoff. We can obviously do it. Come here if you want a chance to play in the playoff. But, again, they're getting blown out. All right, our Super Chat menu is still up and running. This raffle is not closed yet. Remember, Penn State versus SMU in terms of a Super Chat battle right now. SMU is still winning. They're up 60-20. Take a look at it right there. This way, sorry. Penn State, a third of the way there. We've only seen one Penn State super chat so far. I'd like to see a couple more. And obviously, you're going to win this super amazing shirt. Look at that Pony Up Dallas shirt. If SMU ends up being our leader at the end of it, this is the shirt that'll be raffled off. And if somehow Penn State comes back, look at how sweet that We Are shirt is. That will be the shirt that we raffle off. So if you want to send it a super chat to support your team in this one, do it right now, and it adds to that total. $5 is going to get you one raffle entry. $10 is going to get you three. $20, I'm going to take another eggnog shot, and for $100, there's the Santa suit that I'm going to put on, and it's ugly, and I hate it, but I will put it on for you. I'm committed to the bit if you send in a $100 super chat. Bucket Baller says, keep running the ball now. Amen. If I could retweet that, I would. I totally would. Just waiting on this horrible game to get back to play as we're back in Happy Valley. There's a kid without a shirt on right now. I don't know how he's, doing anything. He is built different. His lips are turning blue, though. You see that? He's literally got blue lips. Now, he could have had a snow cone or something like that, but I'd like to think it's because of the cold. It's awful. Awful game. Smith takes it back at the 7-yard line. Gets out to past the 20, but not much after that. They'll take over at the 22. There is a flag. Not much you can do now. Just got to hope and pray that you can try to chip into this lead and make it a little bit more manageable in the box score. What do you think about this, Jack? What do you actually think about a forfeiting of a game if you're getting beat by that much?
Nah,
would you allow it?
Nah, because have a little pride. Have a little pride.
Listen, I get it.
It's a lot of the seniors' last game. Have a little pride. You can't. You're gonna lose. If a coach was like, "Yeah, we're gonna forfeit," you lose the respect of your locker room. You lose the respect of incoming recruits. You can't do that.
True. But at the same time, you're getting embarrassed on national television. At some point, what time do you stop the bleeding? Yeah. Jennings still in at quarterback. Shotgun, takes the snap. Rolling to his right. Fires over the middle. Caught by his tight end, number 44. Eby. How do you say that? Eby? It's a cool last name. EBY. Gain of 7. No, it's going to be a gain of 6. They're going to say he was down a little bit before then. 2nd and 4. Jennings hands it off to Smith, who gets 1. I don't even think that is Smith. No, that's a backup. That's the 3rd string back. Who's their 3rd string back? Let's check it out here just a second. They took out Smith for the rest of the game? 3rd and 4. Derek McFall is his name. Fires, caught, 1st down on a slant route. Gain of about 8. 1st down, SMU in a hurry up. Jennings drops back, fires deep, and defender fell down and dropped by his receiver. That was Hudson who dropped it. Kayshawn Smith with the 1st down reception, by the way, in the play before. Hudson drops a massive gain of what would have been 20-plus. 174-67 is the rushing totals. That's not good. Jennings takes a snap, rolling to his right, keeps it himself, and gets crushed. Loss of 3. 3rd and 13. What are you going to do? Bad play calling. A speed option. 3rd and 14. Drops back. Rolls out to his left. Spins. Fires way downfield. He's going for the home run ball. Overthrown. I mean, he had him open. Overthrew him by 5 yards, but had him open. 4th and 14. It's going to be a punt. Penn State will take over, which honestly is good news because they'll just run the football. Milk some more time off this clock. 3-hour game, and we're not even halfway done with the 4th. That's bad. Here's the punt. Up. Short kick again. Fair caught at the 43-yard line. I'm with you. I am with you. Oh, they did it. They could have just brought it back. 30 seconds, bring the offense back, and they didn't. Hey, we're pretty close. We're closing in on that 500 number. We are 51 away from hitting 390,500 subs. Now, we've already beat Harrison, and we've already beat Cullen on the sub battle from yesterday's Indiana-Notre Dame stream. That's not what we're going for now. We want to grow this lead so big that no other chat sports hosts are going to catch us. Help us do it. Hit that sub button. We've already beat it. We're in first place. That's true. And you know what the old saying is? Keep the foot on the gas until the car runs out of it. $49 away. 48.
Remember, we're going to be live for the other 2 games today as well. As soon as this stream ends, you will be redirected to the other stream. So make sure you subscribe and you don't miss.
Texas Clemson. Hook 'em. Charles says, stop for gas. What did I miss? Nothing. Another 3 and out from SMU. The Dr. Pepper commercial here. I actually kind of like these Fanville commercials. I think they are funny. An entire town dedicated to loving Dr. Pepper. That's a town I want to live in. They always have the face paint, too, which is just like, ugh. It's a pep thing. Back in Happy Valley, snow on the ground in the parking lot. Cars are covered in it. It really is a whiteout, not just in the stadium, but all around it, too. Just a very mediocre day for Drew Aller as well. 13 of 22 for 127 yards. No touchdowns, no picks. Tons of yards on the ground, though, for these Penn State backs. Clearly haven't had to do anything too crazy on offense. But I'd have some pause if I were a Penn State fan going into the next game against Boise State. Like, your offense can't play like this. You'll lose. Yeah, he's out. Aller subbed out. Understandably. Backup quarterback in. Number 17. Let's see who that is. There we go. False start. False start. Offense. Back him up. Beep, beep, beep. Ethan Grunkmeyer is in at quarterback. Freshman from Lewis Center, Ohio. Gotta love to see the freshman get in there, huh? 203 pounds, 6'2" freshman. Wow, he's big for an 18-year-old. All right, Grunkmeyer in the shotgun. Takes the snap, hands it off. Singleton gets back to the line of scrimmage, nothing else. On a little halfback stretch, second down upcoming. I might actually rather watch paint dry than the end of this game. This is so pathetic. Grunkmeyer, shotgun, Singleton to his right. Hand up. No, he's going to throw. And it's intercepted. Picked off! Picked off by SMU. Why are we throwing the football? Like the never-ending story. This is the never-ending game. Like, guys, you're up 38-3. Ooh, Franklin is pissed. Look at him. Swearing up a storm. I cannot repeat what he just said. But let me just tell you this. If there was an NFL bad lip reading or a college football bad lip reading, I don't think they would have any trouble deciphering what he just said. He's screaming at his offensive coordinator. Jennings rolling out to his right, looking to throw. Fires. Caught by L.J. Johnson on a screen. Gain of 3. Woo! Big time there, baby. Now we're cooking. Yeah, way to go. We are moving that football. Jennings on 2nd and 8. 9:30 left to play. On the 40. Here's the snap. Jennings. Pitches it out. Loss of 3. Daniels Jr. on the reverse end around, and that goes nowhere. It's terrible. It's terrible. Look at that cow. Getting a preview. Bevo, the mascot for Texas, with his big old horns. 3rd and 11. Jennings. Snap. Under pressure. Again. Rolling to his right. Throws. Incomplete. Oh, God. I think it's more than that. 25 out of those 34 probably have been rolling to your right. I think he's rolled to his left once. That's true. Holding offense. Yep. Penalty is declined. 4th down. No, they're going to say they accepted it. They just want to. They want the bleeding to continue just a little bit. That's pretty funny. Go ahead, baby. Roll out to your right. Gain of 3 on a screen, guaranteed. 3rd and 21. Might as well be 3rd and 100. They're not going to get it. Jennings. 3 of 13 on the day in 3rd down conversions. Fires over the middle, picked. Dropped. Oh, it was dropped. Picked was dropped. Complete. Shocker. We should get that on a t-shirt. We'd raffle it off. I guarantee you that would go. They'd bid on that immediately. Roughing the passer. Oh. Gosh, my legs are starting to get sore now just standing here. You should just roll to the right. Get those legs stretched. Yeah, it is. 8:29 left in the game. First and it was roughing the passer, by the way. That's why there's a new set of downs. 1st and 10 for this SMU depleted offense. Oh, my God. End the game! Jack, what do we have to do to make this game go faster? Maybe hit the sub button. For no other reason than to just say, hey, listen, let's end this game quicker. Yeah, we do. We do. I really hope. And I honestly, I really hope those are good games because so far we've seen shit and ass. That's what we've seen.
But this is what we thought the first round was going to be.
Not this bad.
I know not this bad, but this is kind of what we thought the first round was going to be.
I can agree that we thought these would be the worst games out of the ones that, but I thought we would at least get some scoring. And it's one-sided pitch to Smith, bouncing out to his left. Gain of 3. Woo! SMU rolling. Yeah, of course it did. You know what they should do? They should add time onto the clock. Because why not? Daniels Jr. in the backfield now behind Jennings. Jennings backs up, fires, screen pass, loss. Oh, no, he broke a couple of tackles there, and he's going to get the first, right around the first down. They're going to say he's just short. Was that a gain of 6 to Daniels on another screen pass? Hey, here's an idea. Let's throw another screen. Roll out to your right and throw a screen. It's worked so well for us before. They did give him a first down. These refs, by the way, their spots today have been terrible. He was clearly short. Fires over the middle. Caught, touchdown. A dot, first good throw of the day to Daniels Jr. SMU. Finds the end zone for the first time today. Stops the bleeding, if only for a second, but that was a dot. Faint 5 says Arizona State is far, far better than
You damn
SMU.
right
Yeah,
they are. Holy crap. Arizona State actually beat some ranked opponents this year that were, not bad.
The people who have the over in this game are happy about that. 37, about to be 47. 48. Extra point is up and good. 38-10.
Where the SMU fans at?
Spam TD if you're still here.
Where are the SMU fans at?
They might
Type
be
those
drowning their
TDs.
sorrows. Amanda, she's spamming TD. There we go. John Thomas says TD. Unfortunately, you know what that means, though, Jack. The clock stops. Is SMU coming back? No.
We got any SMU fans that want to type their TDs in the chat?
They left the chat, says Charles.
Yeah. SMU about to put up 20. Make it close.
That would actually
pull an Indiana and make it close at the very end. This lead's a little more insurmountable than the lead last night.
Correct.
But, oh, there's Amanda's in there. Will. Oh, there we go. Some SMU fans still in the chat.
Shualor says booze SMU.
Look, we love football.
We do.
But games like this, you watch and you're like, oh boy. I feel bad for SMU. I feel bad. Like I said, I live 2 streets over from their stadium and their campus. I want them to play well. I feel bad.
I am beyond the point of feeling bad because at this point it's just you guys just need to get off the field.
I feel bad for the players.
Oh,
like
yeah,
the
yeah,
coaching,
yeah.
like oh my God, the play calling's been atrocious.
Terrible. It's been beyond awful.
Bucket says if Texas blows Clemson out, I'm going to crash out. Get ready to crash out, brother. Get ready to crash out.
34-17.
I think
You heard it here
Texas.
first.
I think Texas kind of rolls Clemson. I'm not going to lie. I don't think look, SMU almost beat Clemson in the ACC championship, and look at the product we're watching on the field right now.
You're not
The
wrong about
ACC is not like the other conferences this year, at least, and it shows.
that. No, the ACC is not a good conference.
So I would say prepare to crash out, my friend.
Yeah, Clemson's going to get mollywopped tonight.
Sorry, Chip. I love you, but
Come on now, Chip.
it's Texas.
It is Texas.
It's going to be Texas.
Yeah, Texas is going to win that. All right, we are, 36 subscribers away from hitting 390,500. I need to get that before the end of the game. Blue Lips boy. The rest of his body is definitely cold, and you can tell. No, we should not be concerned. Also, that dude's haircut is not good. He needs to definitely, you got to cut his hair. They're like, hey, you're on TV, put a shirt on. You're looking real dumb. All right, Penn State takes it, and they fall down at the 9-yard line. That was Katron Allen. Yes, that's exactly why they did it. Smart play. That's what we love to see. Also, by the way, can we also get to 800 likes, please? We are 13 away. Please and thank you. You guys are the real ones for sticking around with us, honestly. I'm proud of you. I honestly am. I have a feeling a lot of the people that are sticking around with us are SEC fans, and they're just like, yeah, about this game. And I can't blame them. All right, here we go. Grunkmeyer in the game, hands it off to Singleton up the middle for a gain of 2. Second down and 8. Hey, remember, at the end of the game, by the way, we are going to raffle off these shirts, these 2 shirts. Well, one of them. We're going to raffle off one of the shirts. And that means it's probably going to be this one. I love it, though. Look at that thing. It's beautiful. So if you want to get your final Super Chats in, now's the time to do it. We're coming towards the end of the game. 6:50 left in the fourth. Grunkmeyer, pistol. Hands it off to third-string running back number 24. Who is that? Let's take a look. He gains nothing, by the way. And if he did get one, it's 1. Number 24, Corey Smith with the carry. We were so happy to see SMU get into. That's what makes this kind of a little embarrassing for me. I was really happy to see SMU get in. I was cheering during the reveal. Not looking good on my end. 6 minutes left. 3rd and 8. Probably going to see a pass here. Grunkmeyer fires out to the right. Caught. Franklin. He got the first. Keeps the clock moving. Even the fans, God, the fans at Penn State, even they are like, not them, but did you see the group before that? They were just all staring up at the clock like, when is this shit gonna end? Kind of it was like, what was that? Handoff. Smith takes it. Gains 7. 5 minutes left to play. I don't think he got it. I think after that loss, that 9-yard loss, he had it before then. I'm gonna look it up right now. I'm gonna guess real quick. That is true. I will go to Prize Picks here in just a second. Here we go. And if it would work for me, if my internet would stop taking a crap. 10 yards. Brutal. 15.5. He literally just needs 6 yards. No, he's not. Because he's out. Oh, I lost. That's tough. That's always tough. All right, 3rd and 3. Just get the first. Get the first. Nope. Lost 3. Well, at least the clock is still. Why are you cheering? Okay. Cade Klubnik getting looks here right before that game starts. And that starts in about 40 minutes. I'm super excited for that game. I can't wait. The Battle of the Oranges. Is that because why? Oh, okay. I'll give you that. Against you, Arizona State. Punt is away, and Daniels takes it, and he's going to get a nice little return there for about 20 yards. They'll take over right around midfield. There's only 2:46 left. Remember, we do have the 2-minute warmer. Yeah. At the SMU 47, we will take over. Yeah, he's out. Backup quarterback's in. We love to see that. Finished today 20 of 36 for 195 yards. 1 touchdown, 3 picks. And get this, Jack, negative 25 yards rushing. That's another new running back in there, number 20. Wonder who that is. See here in a second. I really hope it does. I hope they don't start throwing. McFall runs. Yeah, I'm going to let you take that one. That's what it was.
Fumbled snap, bad. 2-minute timeout.
All right. Down to our 2-minute timeout, and that means it is time to tell you about our video sponsor and our friends at Prize Picks. Today's show is sponsored by Prize Picks. Prize Picks is the best place to get real money sports action. With over 10 million members and billions of dollars in awarded winnings, Prize Picks has made daily fantasy sports accessible to all. You just pick more or less on at least 2 players for a shot to win up to 1,000 times your cash. Run your game all season long on Prize Picks, America's #1 daily fantasy sports app. Make your holidays bigger and brighter with Prize Picks, the best place to get real money action while watching your favorite sports. Prize Picks now offers MasterCard for quick and easy deposits into your account this sports season. Join now because this holiday season, Prize Picks is giving away 2 free picks in December, and they're giving away $30+ million in rewards during Picksmas. Think James Cook will get more than 60 yards next week? How about Joe Burrow pass more than 1.5 touchdowns? Cook up hot takes with you and your friends and win real money this football season when you and your crew run your game on Prize Picks. Download the app today and use code CLNS to get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. You don't even need to win to receive that $50 bonus. It's guaranteed. Again, Download the app today and use code CLNS to get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, run your game. Thank you, Prize Picks. Link is in the chat below. Now, obviously, my flex play is still in because Drew Allard did not hit the more on the 15.5 rushing yards, but Nicholas Singleton did get more on 62.5, and the SMU kicker made a field goal, which I also had. So, 2 out of 3, you can definitely cook up yours over on Prize Picks right now. Yeah, let's just get that up to 800 right now, can we? That's all we got to do. 3 more likes. And we're also only 28 away from that 500 mark, which we wanted to get to by the end of the game. So if you haven't subbed already, you know what to do. Hit that sub button. We're just waiting on the game to end. Bang! We did it. Hey! We did it! Have we ever thought, Jack, it was back in my radio days, as the game comes back here in just a second, we did a 24-hour broadcast called To Kill a DJ. Have we ever thought about doing something like that at Chat Sports? That's amazing. 24 hours? Whew. All right. SMU on 3rd and 12. Takes the snap. Going deep. Throwing a lob. Almost picked. Dropped.
Stop throwing the ball!
4th down. Woo! We love it. Big fan. Big fan. I can't. This game sucks. Here's the punt. And I pray they don't go to commercial again. I just pray. All right. Fair catch. Caught. Minute 46 left. Ball at the 15-yard line. Penn State advances, by the way. Actually, let's take a look at that college football playoff bracket. Yeah, you're good. Not quite, but Penn State will obviously move on forward, and they will take on Boise State on December 31st in the Tostitos Fiesta Bowl, I believe, which will be a fun game to watch considering the guy who everyone thought should have won the Heisman Trophy, Ashton Jeanty, did not win. Lost to Travis Hunter, who also was deserving of it, but Jeanty had literally the best college football season of any running back ever, beating out Barry Sanders by far. Handoff up the middle, gain of nothing as this will tick the clock down. 2nd and 10. They'll bring it down to about 1. And there it is. Yeah. Beautiful. Take a look at that. Ow! Georgia, Notre Dame in the Sugar Bowl. Boise State, Penn State in the Fiesta Bowl. Waiting on Texas and Clemson to take on Arizona State. And then, of course, Ohio State, Tennessee to take on Oregon in the Rose Bowl. Handoff again, gain of 1. Less than a minute. Last chances to get those raffles in, my friends. Last chances. And it's looking like we're going to be raffling off the SMU shirt, the Pony Up. So if you want to get your final Super Chats in, now is the time to do it. We've got 40 seconds left on the clock. 39, 38. This is it. Throw it in if you got last second Super Chats. It's the holiday season. Donate, donate, donate. Here's the snap. And that'll take us to the end of the game. Penn State wins. Hallelujah. It's over. All right, Jack. As we count down the last 8 seconds here, Penn State wins. Final thoughts? Not really. Terrible game. Let's do this raffle, shall we? There is the updated bracket. Beautiful sight to see. We've got ourselves a little duck race going on. Whoever super chatted is obviously going to get their ducks lined up in a row. No pun intended. And, of course, the Pony Up shirt from the College Football Playoff store is going to be the shirt that we are raffling off today. Those ducks, so excited to see them get started racing. They're warming up. I can hear them quacking. You know what? I got to talk a little bit about the game. Like we said, we stopped kind of talking about it the last couple of minutes because there wasn't much to talk about. Bad game, without a doubt. Hopefully the playoff committee gets this right next year and looks at these games as kind of like, okay, we see what happened. We understand that, you know, some of these teams that are 11-1, 11-2, they're probably not good enough to play. So what are we going to do about it? That's up for them to decide, obviously. Maybe a 3-win team gets in next year, like in Alabama or a South Carolina. I don't know. It's just a thought. I thought the committee got it correct, but I also think that hindsight being 2020, these games have not been great to start it off. So hopefully we see some better football here in the 3 o'clock and then the 7 o'clock hour. All right. We got those ducks lined up in a row. Jack, give me a countdown. 5.
In 3, 2, 1.
Go Ducks! Look at all those Sarahs. All the Sarah Ducks. Sarah's got a commanding lead over Sarah. Other Sarah's just trailing behind Sarah. Look at all those cool ducks, by the way. The wigged Sarah. The George Washington Sarah. 9, 8. Looks like Sarah's going to take it. I'm not going to lie. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Your mom wins. Your mom wins. Jack's mom takes the victory. Chris with the W. That is an unbelievable finish from Chris. Yeah, that's true. Way to go. All right. Yeah, hey, appreciate you guys stopping by today. I apologize for the quality of the game. It just wasn't our favorite. But Penn State does move on. They'll take on Boise State on December 31st, New Year's Eve. One more time, hit that like button if you love college football. Hit that sub button to make sure that you're staying up to date with everything we've got going on here at Chat Sports. I'm Trace Moustakas alongside Jack Lotteray, and we are out. Enjoy the 3 o'clock game.
So here's what's going to happen, guys, okay? Listen to me real quick. Yeah. We are going to end this stream.
Yep.
Okay? When this stream ends, you should be redirected to our Texas Clemson stream. You will see Tom Downey and Stone Shields. Their stream went live 5 minutes ago. So don't go anywhere, okay? Don't go anywhere. You guys are going to get redirected right to Clemson, Texas.
Beautiful.
You should.
And we are out. Thank you guys so much for watching today. Appreciate it.